We are go. How's everybody doing tonight? Good? I hope it's good. There's a lot of really cool stuff to be happy about. Valve just announced a new VR headset, and a console, and a controller. All at the same time. That's insane. And that's not all, like... Today, Jagex came out and announced something that we suspected they were going to do this, but they finally committed to it. All of the microtransactions in RuneScape are leaving. Everything but the cosmetic stuff. Each and every single pay-to-win mechanic is leaving that game. They announced this on top of us getting an entirely new roadmap of how they're going to rebuild trust with the community. I swear to God, everyone should actually try RuneScape. Actually, the devs actually care. The community is nuts. Please. I beg you. Take it from someone who has been playing the game for 19 years. Try the game. At least the free version. Because there is a free version. Alright, I'm about to make your guys' day better. I said I had an announcement, and, yeah, I do. I announced this on Discord a couple hours ago, I think. Was it a couple hours ago? About an hour and a half ago. So, today, I had a phone call. That phone call was with a publisher. Because, it's starting to look like the novel is actually going to happen. So we need to do this sooner rather than later. So, I am here today to announce a thing. I said in the reveal video that nobody watched that there would be details soon. Well, here they are. Book club stream. Sunday the 23rd. This is the stream I've been talking about for a while now. This is the one where we're going to read off the entirety of Chapter 1. You guys are gonna react, and then we all collectively decide if I'm wasting my time. I hope not. Because, like, I have done more than the first chapter at this point. Actually, I'm well into Chapter 3. And that's on November 23rd, so that's about a week and a half from now. Edited or unedited, we're going. It's, It's a really exciting time right now. And also, I would just once again like to remind everybody, once again, Calridian Crew t-shirts are now on sale. So you can head over to our shopping tab. Our YouTube channel has a shopping tab now. And you can pick these up. They come in a wide variety of sizes, but that's not all. That's not all we have. We also have Calridian Crew mugs. And I think these are actually... This one is actually either cheaper or more expensive than the other mugs. And yes, the book club stream will be on YouTube. It'll be right here on this channel. But that's not all. That's not all. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I have more. The Calridian Elite hats. They're a little more expensive, but do keep in mind I make like $2 off of every sale. So yeah, I'm getting very little off of each purchase. These are not cheap to make. But right now, yeah, that's right. I'm not done. I'm not done. I have more. I have more. Right now, until Christmas, you could get 10% off your order by using the coupon code Cooper10. That's Cooper10. 10% off now until Christmas. Call it our holiday sale. It started early. We got ahead of everybody else. Ha ha! Take that, merchandising. I've beaten you at your own game. So head on over to our shopping tab. Oh wait, there's more. No, that's it. That's all we have. We have a store tab. Provided by CrowdMade. And I need to figure out how to actually get the new merch onto the shopping tab. Sorry, store tab. It's all the way at the end, right after the membership tab. By the way, channel memberships and super chats. That's gonna go into publishing because it's starting to look like the book might actually happen. And we might do a Kickstarter. Not a very large Kickstarter, but a Kickstarter. If you call now, we'll give you a free Starship prototype. So, the thing is, I do want the shirts and mugs and hats to only be the start. I am in talks with someone who could do Nate Cooper standees. And at some point, die-cast Calridian model. I mean, we have the 3D model, why not? We have the 3D model, why wouldn't we look into that? It's... Come on! One day, maybe we'll have that. I don't know. Let's see how the book does. And then we'll start talking about that. As for release date of the book, well, let me write it first. And then we can talk about that. All you need to know right now is book club stream, Sunday, the 23rd. edited or unedited, we are reading chapter 1. Oh, and also we'll finally be revealing the title. Which means I have a week and a half to figure that out, actually. It has a placeholder title right now, so... It needs to get an actual, real title. Like a George R.R. Martin. Yeah, but George R.R. Martin has already written books. He just hasn't written the last one. Yeah, he needs to figure that out. Oh, wait. There's a hotfix for this game. Is it up? No, it's not. Great. So you release the game, and then you re-release the game, and it's still broken? Well done, Paradox. Well done. Chat seems to be updating very slowly. Yeah, but I have the actual chat window up right in front of me. The one on screen probably updates slower. Now, let's go to Mars. Mars is actually where the book starts. So, yeah. Maybe this is where we'll find the inspiration for my book. Let's get the game capture up. There it is. So it's surviving Mars. And as you all know, I'm from Mars. This is very important to me. They finally came in and relaunched the game. And they have also announced more DLC for it. So hopefully we get a lot of mileage out of this game. Like, multiple playthroughs, like what Headhunter Gaming does. Every time they released a new DLC for this, Headhunter Gaming would start a new playthrough. I'm gonna be real with you, though. The terraforming one was the best one. The book, not the boring movie. The movie was good. It just ran into a bunch of problems, so we didn't get more of them. Skip the tutorials. New game. Damn the torpedoes. We're going in. Alright, let's see. Mission sponsor. Interplanetary Codex is new. What do they have? Law Office, a building that automatically prepares laws and lowers the upkeep of laws. Okay, that must be new. I missed the announcement. Yeah, book club stream on the 23rd. You're invited, actually, like, for commentary. Alright, periodic additional funding based on the number of happy factions, and will remain as a Martian faction once the Martian assembly is built. Okay, that's all new mechanics that I don't know anything about. Does Japan have anything new? They've got the automatic metal and the Wasp drones. Rovers cost and weight lowered by 50%. That's very good. Should I let Reed know? Does Reed want to read my book? I think we're gonna go with Japan. Commander profile, rocket scientist, of course. Mars Gate was fun, but I've done it. Due to her injury, she has trouble reading, ironically. Oh, well, that's too bad. Alright, the last one we did was artificial intelligence. Spheres can bite my entire ass. I hated spheres. Maybe Beyond Earth. Let's do Beyond Earth. Alright, Founding Faction. I don't know what any of these are, and it doesn't say what any of them are. How much of Fallout 76 have been played before the collab? None. I'm gonna learn you how to play that game. As they say in France, bite the pillow, we're going in dry. They don't actually say that in France. Let's do prosperity from Mars. Rival colonies. Alright, rival number 1. Who do we want to be our first rival? The Russians. Who do we want to be our other... China. Yeah, let's fight China. They've always been a pain in the ass. As for number 3... SpaceX. Our motto is going to be, eat my dust, Elon Musk. Game rules. No. No. No terraforming, are you kidding? I want that. Underground Quakes rating set to new max level. Mother of God, no. No politics? No, we're getting into the politics today. Don't buy Fallout 4 Anniversary. Okay, I wasn't gonna. I already had everything on my regular Fallout 4. Dust Devil rating set to new max level. Can call a passenger rocket only once. Winter is coming. Rebel Yell. Colonists periodically become renegades. Crime is more severe. Long ride. Rocket travel time to and from Mars is 3 times longer. Infiltration. Inflation. Import prices increase over time. Hunger. Can't import food from Earth. Dust in the wind. Dust storm rating, new max level. Armageddon. Meteor rating set to new max level. Amateurs, no specialists. Tech variety. Tech fields are randomized. Overfunded. Adds... $100 billion in funding. Achievements disabled. More tourists, more applicants, iron colonists. I think we're gonna leave all of these off. Colony name, let's see. I'm gonna name it after my hometown. Tharsis City. Colony logo. Let's see. I think the Japan one is fine. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Ohio 2? No! Alright, here we go. Did they redesign the rocket? I have no idea. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, Sterling will be good. We need that. We need that. We're gonna need that. Yes. Probably don't need 2 of these. As many drones as we can carry. I think we might need that, actually. Here, skip the drone hub for now. We'll get it on the next one. We need a transport. Hammer and sickle. No, we are not bringing communism to the Red Planet. Alright, Iron Sky already made that joke with the sequel. Alright, next. Landing site. Where's Olympus Mons? There you are. Biggest mountain in the solar system. And Tharsis is right around these 3 mountains here. But we could build right on top of Olympus Mons. Climate? You know, I never actually have. I flew to the top of Olympus Mons. There was actually a sweet spot somewhere on this map, and I don't remember where it is. Where it had minimal of everything but maximum resources. Right around here is pretty good. I just wish the resources were higher. There's too many dust storms, god damn it! Oh, wait. We build here, we're not too far from Olympus Mons, and the resources aren't half bad. Let's just try and find the sweet spot again. They might have rebalanced this. They might have realized that, oh, they're just building in the same spot every single time. I think they figured out what I'm up to. Live on top of Olympus Mons, where the dust devils are ridiculous, the storms are frequent, and the cold waves will kill you. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to Tharsis. Tharsis is a large plateau region right around these 3 mountains. Is that a no? Yeah, probably. Oh, we could probably go to the ice caps, where the cold waves are real bad. Okay, let's find a spot, guys. Right there. The dust devils are only half as bad, but the dust storms are still ridiculous. And either way, we're still in Tharsis. We're also right on the equator, which is easier to hit. Which means we burn less fuel. Alright. We've overcome the first major hurdle. Finding a place to land. Now, the next obstacle, finding a place to land.
Welcome to Mars.
Let me show you what I mean. So, this is how the game normally opens, is they pick this sector for you, and you pray that the sectors around it have everything you need. In this case, we have water and we have concrete. And we're gonna set the scanner to start working on everything around us. Alright. Let's get into it. I see they redid the UI. It's pretty good. The giant pink rockets. Tanegashima 1. Now we start with 4 of these.
A rocket has arrived.
Alright, we have our RC Commander, we have the Explorer, he's gonna start exploring immediately. Our truck, go out and gather metal. We have a number of drones, here's our drone boys. And we also have a number of prefabs, which we're going to start with the Stirling generator. Now our first priority is going to get life support and everything else up and running. Huh, we have the elevator first. Interesting. We also could get live from Mars. What else we got? Farms immediately, actually, make that more of a priority. Wind turbine upgrades. We're gonna want wind turbines as soon as possible. Put down a universal depot.
Anomaly found.
Oh, we found one already? Where? Okay. So, we are totally putting a dome up here. That is a beautiful spot right there. We are totally putting a dome up here. I've already decided this area up here, this is gonna be all of our terraforming efforts. All of them. That is just a really nice mountain. This one, I don't know what we're gonna do with this one. How we doing on that metal? It's slow, but it's getting there. Range? I could get that one. So, we're gonna want to... Oh, right, we have supply pods. Start with 2 more moisture evaporators, and... Yeah, let's start on these immediately. Okay, maybe not the electronics factory, but... Bring me a drone hub and a second truck. A few more drones. We'll stick to importing electronics for now. We'll get a head start on food. All right, give me the... That's too heavy. Okay. There it goes. Oh, no, wait. Jesus Christ, polymer factory, fine. I'm only doing this because polymer is going to be a major issue. I'll launch the rocket. So, here's what we need. We're going to start with concrete extraction. We're going to plug that in. Good. Perfect. Now, fuel refinery. Ideally, we want this as close as possible to where the rockets are landing. Now, very important, moisture evaporators. We pull the water out of the atmosphere. Or we do have this right here. We could tap into this underwater deposit. But for now, we'll get water towers. Another thing we're gonna need, Moxies. At least 2 of them. Another thing we're gonna need, oxygen tanks. I think 3 should be enough for now. And set it in motion.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, because I haven't plugged them in yet, stupid.
Heavy drone workload. Milestone completed.
It's not every day that we have the luxury to choose from what Mars has to offer.
Oh, this is good. Get the rare metal deposit. Oh, perfect. Okay, that is very good. We are going to be able to tap into that. That is going to be very, very useful. All right. We're working on getting metal. It's just slow going. We also... Okay, so...
A building has stopped working.
That would be the power demand kicking in. Okay. Now that we have concrete, we can start with wind turbines. 3 should be enough for now. I don't do too much solar.
Warning.
So...
Insufficient resources.
Solar is a little cheaper, but it doesn't work at night. All right. Alright, Moxies are working. They are now slowly filling the air tanks. Waste rock. Oh, right. Waste rock. Yeah, we're gonna need a place to dump all of that. And now here comes the metal. I'm gonna drop it all into this depot. Solar also gives Republicans an allergic reaction. Yeah, kinda. Alright, before this next rocket lands, can we get a landing pad built? Do you think we can do that? Let's find out. We have started refueling this rocket, by the way. Our fuel refinery here uses water from the moisture evaporator. Produces about 12 units of fuel per day. And it does, in fact, look like our landing pad is ready. That's good. Now it won't burn any of the drones on its way down. While sifting through the red dust, our drones discovered the remains of an old concrete bunker. Huh? The ink has almost completely vanished, but with extra effort and creativity, you managed to press through. In the distant 1973, an isolated country made a secret landing on Mars in preparation for further colonization of our entire solar system. Led personally by the great leader himself, their tireless engineers created many wonders of architecture and creativity. This deed was made possible only by the ethereal wisdom and guidance of the leader. Fucker! He got here before me! You son of a bitch! I'll end you! Ah, damn it! All right. Praise glorious leader. So who the hell was glorious leader? Please tell me it wasn't Kim. Oh god, let's hope it wasn't Kim. Alright, hang on. Man, we got nothing out here. And the scanning is not fast. Here, start with the... they already got it. Never mind. Here, finish that off. In that case. Alright. Let's get a sensor tower out here so we can speed up the scanning process. Drone hub so we can finally get a little more independent from the commander and its rockets. What is this? Train tunnel. Can connect tracks and power grids at different locations and different elevations. And this? Train station. Stop points for trains to board passengers and transfer resources. What else you got? What else is new? Yeah, okay. Naturalist habitat. A living space for a small amount of colonists. Colonists living here will not suffer penalties from working outside. This habitat houses its own life support and does not need to be connected to water or oxygen. Really? I was just gonna build a dome, but now, hey, ooh, options. This all looks the same. Pretty much the same. Earth Embassy. What does it do? Generates funding or other rewards if the diplomacy laws are enacted. Period at which the rewards are given depends on the building's performance. Best workers, officers, so finally they have something to do other than security. Forestation plants. Politics! Politics! Ministries, hello. Ministry of Economy and Industry. Ministry of IA. Interplanetary Affairs? Ministry of R&E. Technology, Culture, Media Center, Detainment Center. We're bringing socialism to Mars. We're building a society. Society! And a few more, moisture evaporators. Right, so, here's the deal. We need these spaced out. The thing around it, if there are moisture evaporators in there, they are going to be less efficient. So we need to be efficient with where we place them. Like there. That's pretty good. And a cable down here as well. Oxygen tanks don't need power, but we do plan to put our first dome at the end of this pipeline. Oh, it's because there's a fucking cable there. Alright, put it on this side. Glorious leader himself gave us these prefabs. Might as well use them. The good news is these oxygen tanks don't need power. They just need maintenance. Regular intervals of maintenance. Alright, why don't we get started on the first dome?
Council session open.
Earth Council is ready to convene for the first time. It's made up from the founding faction and the most important sponsors that will govern the future of Mars. Initial council members are Prosperity for Mars, 10. Japan, 4. Spacewise Russia and China, 2. They will disband when the colony has created its own assembly. Alright, what do we got? See active factions and how they are distributed in the Earth Council. Alright. Everyone is content except for Russia. They are happy. Why is Russia happy? Okay, open the floor to the factions for suggestions on what law to prepare or vote. Sponsor research Elon Musk over here actually has a decent suggestion. Put it to a vote.
Passed.
Hey! China and Russia voted against it. Don't we want everyone to be happy? Well, not Russia.
New faction opportunity.
Who the hell wants to... Alright, faction opportunity. Build a dome. The fuck you think who you think you are? I am.
Scan.
The fuck you think I'm doing? Putting a depot by it and everything. We're gonna have so much air, which is good, because when the dust storms hit, these stop working. And we're gonna have to rely on whatever air we have in the tank. Which, with all of these, is gonna be a lot. About 600 between all of them. How long will that last? I don't know. I've never actually dealt with dust storms this much before. We also need more power. I know we're putting a lot of effort into the dome construction, but we do need power. Which unfortunately also requires... Okay. Okay. How we fixed for water? Production is 3, demand is 0. Stored, 73. Capacity. 100, that's about 500 altogether. Hey. Don't you dare. Come on, I just got here. Hey.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Seriously? Yeah, I do believe that broke everything. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Here, can we prioritize the power over the dome? Just try and get that done first. We'll see what we can do about the concrete later. Move our drone commander over here. Our first priority needs to be getting people here before anybody else. No, Doom Guy is not part of the Martian lore. That's a video game. Well, you really think we're gonna shoot a hole into the surface of Mars?
Sector scan.
Damn it, we're not finding anything! Well, there's polymer, but that's it. Oh, this is gonna be a struggle, isn't it? Good on metal for now, but No, we're gonna need more. Here, can we, No, we will definitely...
Session open.
We would definitely need another concrete deposit. And ideally, we should go grab the one over here. Well, let me think about that. Isn't polymer just plastic? Well, yes and no. Oh, that's China that wants. Oh, God, I got my flags mixed up. Okay, so we need to have the dome ready in 2 days. Found water. All right, let's see. Open the floor. Extra scanning sensor tower usage policy. Doubles the bonus to the sector scanning rate. It'd be helpful early on.
Vote passed.
Oh. Nice. I mean, 2 of them abstained, but... China voted against it because it's liked by a faction that they hate. Seriously? Grow up, you fuckers. Shuttle hubs. Something to consider. Shuttle hubs. It'd be very useful early on, but they'd be expensive early on. We'll think about it. How's the research going? We got the apartments. We're working on soil adaptation. After that, we'll start working on Live from Mars. Large train stations. Decommission protocol, also important. The ability to construct our own polymer factories. Drone swarms, low G turbines. Not the best one to start with, but go ahead. Hey, is this ready to launch? Almost. What we really need is... Well, we need another landing pad. We also need another shipment. Ideally, we need 2 more landing pads. This is just gonna escalate. And where is...
Sector scan.
Rocket is fueled. That's great. Get it out of here.
Milestone completed.
We've got the dome. What is that? Hang on. Vista has a comfort boost. All right. Okay. First, we need more power. And what I'd like to do is I'd like to start building off in this direction. To that end, I'm moving our drone commander over to that side. Now, we are also getting new wind turbines to keep the fucking dome powered. And this is also where our next line of pipes is going to end up going. Now, on this side, yeah, you guessed it, I'm going for this concrete deposit. Now to this end. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Well, let's hope he gets back to Earth fast. I need stuff. In the meantime, a second landing pad, closer to the dome this time. Let's see, what else did you say you scanned? There's water. There's a rare metal deposit here. Concrete. Man, we are not finding any metal. This is... There isn't even metal underground. Do we still have that ace up our sleeve? One sec. Checking. Not that I can see, or at least not one that's immediately available. Alright, we'll have to work on that. Start with a universal depot on this side so we can get the resources moving. If anybody needs to recharge, use the drone commander I have set up over here.
Sector scan.
It's progressing, it's just not going as fast as I'd like it to. Okay. Yep. The diner. And we'll get... We can't afford an electronics store, not yet anyway. We have to put all our polymer into other more important buildings. The nursery, because obviously we want them to have kids up here. Can we call the dome Bubble Bowl? If you start making dome jokes now, they're gonna get very, very old by the end of this game. We are going to build so many domes. And where is that one building that I love oh so much? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not storage. It's not... Oh, yeah, add this. This is important. But also, I need... Where's my amphitheater? Guys, they took out my amphitheater. What the hell? Fuck. Put the grocery store right there in the middle. I'm just gonna go build a fucking park. Statue. Probably of yours truly. Pond, because we have a lot of water. And maybe not stone garden. How about... Yeah. Plant some trees in there. are we gonna see TED Talks now? I know! This is fucking stupid! Oh, yeah, these are important. I don't remember them looking like this, though. But we do need them. The farms. Yeah, that would be helpful. Also, shit. I need to rearrange. Because, no... we don't need to just think about immediate colonization. We also need to think about the future. The future being, I'm gonna need to be able to connect a dome passage over here to connect to the next dome. We could put the grocery store somewhere else. Right in the middle of the farms. Why not? Food moves 2 feet to the left and is perfectly fine. Why do we already have the TV workshop? I don't know! The Earth Embassy! God, I haven't even sent the people up there yet. You already want to talk about diplomacy? I haven't figured out life support. We'll skip the polymer factory for now. We can import. All right. That's the blueprint, fellas. Make it work.
A building has stopped working.
Why? Because no one's working there. The machine parts factory needs people. Where's my boy? All right. Now we're getting somewhere. I gotta take my hoodie off 1 sec. Model's probably gonna spaz out. Whoop! I'm good. I'm going to align myself with the Principality of Xeon on this planet. We don't have the Principality of Xeon. We do, however, have Church of the New Ark. Hey, the farms are here. Let's start figuring out a diet. So, wheatgrass, leaf crops would be pretty good. Microgreens, yeah, let's get them all. Why not? Can we please change the way they look? Yeah, there we go. The old circular ones. I like that you've given me options, but please give me my circles back. What other options have you given me? Let's see. I like that one.
A building has stopped working.
Rockets back on Earth! Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Actually, let's start with 2 of those. What else do I need? A drone hub, probably. Yeah, a second drone hub already. Please. And 6 more drones. Alright, let's get this now. We're not gonna build it now, but I'm gonna need it later. That would spend all of our money. We're gonna go ahead and get that head start on the food. A second fuel refinery. We should have gotten this a long time ago. Ugh. Woof. And... oh, sweet lordy, that's expensive. Here, skip the concrete. And that's all our money. Mars is broke! And we're still... oh! Alright, now we're cooking with gas. But make this thing look less stupid. Yeah, I get the giant excavator. Let's swap that one too. And who's the guy that said everything is chrome in the future? Bam! Chrome? Chrome. Yes. Legislative session. Okay. Research is complete. Wait, the decommission protocol is already done? Wow, you are booking it down this tech tree. Okay, crowdfunding, which is probably how we're gonna have to make my book happen, by the way. So, like, don't be surprised if you see a Kickstarter, which, by the way, will probably have a low goal of $2,000. Like I said, I was talking with a publisher today. They have offers. Alright, how we looking? Space Y has 38 buildings. China has 29. Russia, 38. I have 42. Which, looking at that number, would mean I'm ahead of everybody else. However, how close are they to bringing colonists up here? That's what we need to worry about. Oh, metal. Underground metal. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Finally. What else you got over here? Anything above the... yes, yes.
A building has stopped working.
Why did it stop working? Because it's got... alright, the apartments have no power. Which, by the way, we're redesigning that. That's a lot nicer, isn't it?
Sector scan.
Whoa! Whoa! What's this one? Oh, this is new! Oh, I like it! Oh, it's cool looking! Oh, it's tall! I like it! We're keeping this one. Was the publisher nice? Yeah. We're in the early stages, so, like, we're just figuring out what we're gonna do. He was like, yeah, here's how the process works. Here's how much it's gonna cost, which, by the way, it's like $800, so please give generously. Again, it's probably gonna be a Kickstarter. Here, the square ones look nicer. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. You ready? We can invite our first colonists. Yeah, I think that's what this rocket is gonna be. Because we're just about ready to go here. We got the small grocer is almost ready to go. I'm building our concrete deposit now. That's probably gonna go here. About halfway between the two of them. The research lab will be up and running shortly. Pretty good year for movies, Wall-E. Wall-E. Funny you say Wall-E. Here, check it out. Wall-E. Only this one can fly. Whee! I bring you the flying Wall-E. And rockets. There it is. I was like, where is it? What? What's going on?
A rocket has arrived.
Rocket arrives. Rocket leaves.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
Orphan drones?
Orphan drones.
Probably because it was they were operating off of that rocket. They're probably going to operate off this one now. Right, so infrastructure. We got another drone hub here. How are we looking for power? -8. Okay. I hear you. Let's fix this immediately. Make it work. In the meantime, let's get our second fuel refinery up and running. We want it relatively close to our spaceport. Wherever we have all the landing pads, that's our spaceport. This is our spaceport.
A building has stopped working.
We get that drone hub up and running, and there we go. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, our infrastructure and drone reach has doubled. Or maybe we added 1/3. Regardless, this is good. Faction likes. Fuel means independence. Russia liked that. Let's see. Apparently, yep, there's some. All right, now we're getting somewhere.
A building has stopped working.
7 of them. Ugh. Not enough workers. Yeah, all right, that is a problem I can't fix until people actually get here. Have we found any anomalies? Do you just have to wander? Like, what's going on? Move into that sector. Let's see what happens. Shareholders hate risky moves. They liked the fact that I built a second refinery. Russia was right about one thing. Fuel means independence. If we're fueling our own rockets on Mars, that's huge. That's huge. I'd be impressed as well. Oh, wow, you're full from that? All right. Let's unload.
Sector scan.
Ooh, waste rock is piling up over here. One sec. There you go. Now you have something to do, guys. I should write again and post it online. What do you write? Short stories and stuff? I use...
Planetary anomaly found.
Oh.
New special project available. New special project available. New special project available.
Hey, we actually found something. Oh! 2, actually! And apparently there are special projects available. I don't know what that means. God, we are booking it down this tech tree. Hang on. Productivity training. Yeah, sure. Sensor towers no longer require power or maintenance. Sure. Why not? It's one less thing to worry about. Words, presumably. That's like that comedy sketch, The Front Fell Off. Well, you see, George, yeah, these ships, they're designed to various rigorous engineering standards. Standards such as what? Well, for one, the front's not supposed to fall off. How do they meet these standards? Well, they have to be made out of certain materials. Like what? Well, cardboard's out. What else? No cardboard derivatives? You mean like paper? Yep, can't have paper. They have to have a minimum crew. What's the minimum crew? Well, one, I suppose.
To love beer. Good. Preferably a rich German beer. However, I may be a little more into football than baseball. Do you like football, and do you have a favorite team in the NFL? Keep doing your radio DJ thing. I love it, and all the great music you play. Sincerely, Joe. Thank you, Joe. To answer your question, I'm not a football fan at all. I respect the ones who are, but you should really try to get more into pitching and batting. Maybe on a desert island, planet. And if there are no trees to make bats out of, then I'll go with football. Maybe I have to reconsider. No. Just kidding, Joe. Football is okay. Just not my cup of tea. I'll put the kettle on while you are listening to this.
Right, so I've got 3 no-spec people, 2 scientists, 3 engineers, 1 medic, and 3 botanists for our first team. We have the opportunity to bring a lot more no-specs, scientists, geologists, and medics. But right now, what I need is some basics, and they are going to launch immediately.
Our initial spectrographic analysis confirmed it. Chromium. To find such a rich deposit of such a rare metal. Important was an understatement.
Reduce the cost of engineering techs by 10%, please. Thanks.
Dust storm approaching.
Oh, shit. Already? Let's hope those oxygen tanks are full. 100? Yeah, good. Alright, dust storms. May damage pipes and cables, and buildings will need maintenance sooner. Water will also probably be affected, which will, that's a problem because the tanks aren't full.
Anomaly found.
I also haven't finished building all of them. What's Martian music like? I saw this question earlier. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just trying to get the first people off the ground. To answer your question, yes, we have country music. It's a little more, I would say, pop-based, though, than traditional Earth stuff.
Complete.
Like, it's still very, very country, of course, but it seems to have more pop to it, if you know what I'm saying. But I don't like country music. In fact, that might be my least favorite genre. Where's the death metal? It's funny you say that. because my brother used to be a very big HM&D fan. For those of you who don't know, HM&D, that's
A building has stopped working.
Martian band. In 2 days? You're gonna have me go through a dust storm for 2 days? I just built those moisture evaporators. How long can we make the water last? Doing the math. Consumption 13.8.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Is that per day? Less than 14 hours remaining of storage for water. Cut the fuel refineries. Now how are we looking? It's gone up a little. There's a leak. Yeah, that's a problem. The leak. Maybe fix that. We could keep the rocket up there for 115 hours. Okay, delay the landing. For all mankind did the same thing. We'll just delay the landing. We discovered a deep pit that connects to a network of caverns and lava tubes. Low gravity on Mars allows for much larger lava tubes and caverns than on Earth. The temperature there are a lot less extreme, and there is ample protection from many of the hazards on the surface. Where is it? Where did it end up this time? It's over here. On the other side of the crater. That's not too far. Nice, nice, okay. Two metal deposits over here. Oh, hell yeah. Colony of Russia is going to complete the... Okay, we have 22 hours to figure that out. Wait. Shit. They're forcing our hand. The rumor is Russia will have the first humans on Mars in 22 hours. This dust storm is going to last another day and 11 hours. They're forcing my hand. We shut off 2 of the farms for now. That might... Maybe. We don't have anything else that's sucking up water, do we? And where's that leak? It's over there. Why is no one fixing it? We're losing power on that. Alright, so stored water. We have 6 days and 13 hours of water. We could go now. In the middle of the dust storm. I can't land during a dust storm. Alright, well, let's hope the rumor is false. Can I launch during a dust storm? I cannot launch during a dust storm. We also have a pipe leak. We're already on, we're already fixing it. Bring in more metal, we're gonna need it. Here, we can put a metal deposit on this side. By the way, if I don't get here, if I don't land on Mars first, I am absolutely restarting. I don't care how long we've been here. I will restart the fucking game if Russia beats me to Mars. Because I got screwed by a goddamn dust storm. Can't land during a dust storm? Are you... How did I get screwed like this? And now the power grid has a problem. Power's fine, though. I literally have the rocket in orbit right now. If they actually land, I will flip this table over, I swear to God.
Milestone failed.
New game! Alright, so, we're gonna do, prosperity from Mars, and, yeah, Japan again, it's fine. Rival colonies, the very same. The Russians, Elon Musk, and China. Yep. Colony name, once again, Tharsis City. What did you do? So, I got screwed. That's what I did. Rockets can't land during dust storms, and, I had it all lined up. I was gonna land immediately after the dust storm, and then Russia said, we're gonna land now. And I refused to let Russia be the first fuckers to land on the red planet. Fuck you, Russia. Fuck you. Suck my dick and balls. Your stupid asses couldn't even get your fucking moon rocket to work 4 times in a row. That's real. That's not a joke. Then they said they were relaunching the moon program, and they're like, we're launching a probe to the moon. Immediately crashed it. And their dumbass is the first nation to reach Mars? My ass! Looks good. But I would like an RC transport instead. I will take a drone hub this time. Yeah, this is good. I think, like, immediately we're gonna order another rocket anyway. There it is. It's hard to miss Olympus Mons. Maybe try a little less on the dust storms this time. Right around Pavonis. Which, by the way, yes, these are all mountains right here. I was born right about here. Right in this area. I've said it a few times. Tharsis is where I was actually born. Good Lord, that's pretty! Wow! Reminds me of Elite Dangerous and the Colonia region.
Welcome to Mars.
Alright, let's get to work. Bring me orbital probes. Good. Also good. Alright, let's get to work. Let me see here. This map fucking sucks, actually. There are a lot of mountains in the way. We're gonna have a really hard time. It's very generous on the resources, though. New game! I see that they... Alright, now we're running into, a very annoying problem that the original version of the game had. Ugh. You get into the map and you realize it's not gonna work. Beyond Earth. Next. Take the commander output in a transport. Skip the drone hub for now. Wait, we'll put that on the next one. 4 orbital probes. And maybe a second Sterling, actually. And a couple extra drones. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Find the good spot. Right around here with all the metal and concrete. And a few less dust storms. Alright, good. Trying again. Now's a good time to mention I put this on the solid state. Alright, this looks more promising. Except the giant cliffs that are in my way. Everywhere. Kind of backed into a corner on this one. How about the immediate area? What do we got? It's not looking good. New game! What the fuck is up with this shit? Why would you not figure this shit out before you send me the map? So this is the whole stream now? Until I get a good map? Yeah, we're gonna flip through the maps. Headhunter Gaming ran into the same problem. The good news is I know where to land now. Right around Pavonis Mons.
Welcome to Mars.
Big money, no whammies! It's flat. We got metal. Water. More metal. Even more concrete. Big mountain in the way, but it's more land to work with. If I could scan more sectors, I'd feel better. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try it. But this time we're doing it my way. Which, unfortunately, is gonna be difficult. Because my way involves us actually getting too goddamn... Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. We'll do it like this.
A rocket has arrived.
Alright, cargo rocket. Another set of moisture evaporators, the second fuel refinery, the drone hub, the machine parts factory. Let me get a few more electronic parts as well. Maybe some, actually, no, not that many electronics, but machine parts, absolutely. More drones, about 8 should do it. We've already got 2 Sterlings. Sterlings are pretty durable. Bring me a polymer factory. This is the second rocket that holds a lot of the stuff we're gonna need. As for the stuff we have, start with 2 Sterling generators. And then we're gonna build them like this. Oh yeah. This is how we're doing it. How about that shit? Yeah! Should have done that the first fucking time. Why do I have 2 Explorers instead of a truck? Oh, this is gonna fucking infuriate me. Get a Universal Depot going, start offloading resources. Why do I have this many Explorers? Really should have started with the truck.
Anomaly found.
Second truck isn't on the
Heavy drone
next...
workload.
Oh boy. Can I just send you all over? I think I can. So why is there a logistics problem?
The on-site data validates our prediction.
Research complete.
Nice. Nice. Advanced Martian engines. That's a good one to have immediately. Wow, you just gave me a lot of stuff, actually. God, my mind's telling me no, but the game is telling me yes. It really wants me to stick with this one. It really wants me to stick with this one.
A building has stopped working.
Why? Because we have a cable fault. Why? We haven't even been here that long! So these each take 5, each Stirling generator gives 10, so realistically, one of these will power both concrete extractors.
Heavy drone workload.
Test firing technology in the fringe environment is always unpredictable. Effect, research the Stirling generator cable faults tech to fix the issue. Until then, keep in mind cable faults won't appear when the Stirling generator... Are you fucking serious? What's it gonna cost me? 1,000. Prioritize it then, Jesus Christ. And where's that second rocket? Here it is. Got a few more drones down here. We can start our operations off the right way.
Heavy drone workload.
First thing we're gonna do, great big long pipe.
Heavy drone workload.
We attach the cables to that. These each cost 5.
Drone workload.
All right. The fans are coming online. And we're gonna start on the moisture. Placed as efficiently as I can possibly manage. And then our fuel refineries. After that, we're gonna... let's see here.
Council session open.
Alright, take me there. Let's see. Open the floor. What can we get?
Vote passed.
Everyone voted for it. Wow. Each completed milestone increases the export price of rare metals by 1%.
New faction opportunity.
Nice. All right, what do they want? Research the productivity training tech in the next 4 days, 22 hours. I'll prioritize it.
Sector scanned.
But right now, those cable faults need to take priority. And we need to get our rockets off the ground. Ideally, sooner rather than later. So I'd like those advanced Martian engines to be next on the list. And now I need our first drone hub.
You're listening to the Red Frontier.
Way down here.
We supply an endless hit parade of
Way down there.
A building has stopped working.
There's a method to the madness here. Why is there a power grid because there's a leak. If there's a leak, there's a fucking Fine. Let's get started on the Moxies. And all the oxygen tanks that come with it. All 5 of them. Alright, tanks are going up. Life support is online. For the most part. We need water towers. Metal is looking good. Concrete's looking good. We found a new anomaly. Always worth checking. Oh, it's way down there. It will give us research progress. A lot of it. This could be what we need in order to fix our cable faults and fulfill our faction opportunity. And probably make some headway on the advanced Martian engines. Which, by the way, I think reduces the fuel cost from 50 to 30. Yes, I was getting the domes. Alright, the Stirling generators will no longer cause cable faults. This is good. I think we're just about ready to start our first dome. So I guess this is gonna be the
anomaly found.
Ultimately, the issues caused by the Stirling generator turned out to be connectivity problems. Effect, Stirling generators will produce 25% more power. Huh. Okay, so now it's 12.5. Well, that's good for maybe one more moisture evaporator. Fantastic. Wonderful. Thank you for your minimal contribution to my colonization efforts. What? I think a meteor just hit. Jesus.
Research complete.
And that would be... Our productivity training is done. And we didn't make a lot of it didn't really carry over to the Martian engines, unfortunately. Yeah. You want me to move faster? I can move faster. The 2 different extractors are driving me insane.
Heavy drone workload.
That's better.
Council session open.
Welcome
What's
back.
up?
I'm Kim Tae-hee, and you are listening to The Red Frontier. I guess you all know I'm a huge baseball fan.
This law is
Do you know
prepared
how
and can
long
be enacted.
baseball has been around? The origin of the game
Do we want to
is a
skip the...
thrilling topic that has
Nah.
been debated for many years. Some claim
What
that
else can we
baseball has
get?
its roots in France and refers to an old manuscript from the 14th century. In it, there are illustrations of priests hitting balls with a stick. Maybe they're right. Others say there's strong evidence for the theory that baseball stems from the English game of stool ball. Maybe they are right. I think it is important to point out that both France and Great Britain have extensive colonial interests in America. Therefore, They may have both contributed, to some extent anyway. Well, in the end, I don't really care. I still love baseball. Let's roll the next track.
I'm preparing a vote that should get us more resources when we scan sectors. The faction opportunity. Research the autonomous sensor. It's already on my thing, actually. Sure. Put advanced Martian engines aside for now. Were the Destiny games ever good? Yes, they were.
Sector scan.
Destiny 1 was okay.
Milestone completed.
2 started okay, but then got really good, but then got really bad. Like, right around, the moon, when they added the moon, that was when it was very good. And it was good for, maybe a year. Then it got bad again. Keep scanning. Our dome is up, by the way. I'd say let's go ahead and design it now, but I want to get this rocket off the ground.
Orphan drones.
Don't sit... Stupid idiot. And I'm sorry to say, the next one that comes down has to be a cargo rocket. We're not ready. I need at least one truck in order to have this place function properly. Frankly, our power problems aren't doing us any favors either. Alright, we're also gonna do something I didn't do last time. Power accumulators. Basically, these are chargeable batteries. So any excess power gets sent to them. Then, if we do run into power problems, we just tap into them. They get taller depending on how much juice is in them. Already off to an okay start.
Research complete.
Figured that's how it would have to be connected. The grocery store, we're gonna start in on actually building this place. The diner, the lab, the medical post, which we ignored last time.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, that's because I don't have people yet. I'm getting there. Yep. Yeah, Mecha Wolf, you didn't finish your sentence there. Hey! Wait, 30? You sly bastards. You finished it, didn't you?
A building has stopped working.
Alright, fantastic. I'm gonna need another drone hub. More moisture evaporators. Can never have too many of those. 5 drones. Machine parts. Electronics. Oh, wait. We need we need the truck. We absolutely need the truck. Okay, hang on. Moisture evaporators are more important than electronics. Well, we can get a few more drones. And don't worry about polymer, we're gonna make our own.
Council session open.
Alright, cool. Just let me launch this
Orphan
beast.
Drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
I shouldn't have done that.
Drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
I can fix it.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
I can fix it. I can fix it. It's a temporary solution, but a solution. Alright, you said the
Sector scan.
You said the council was in session. Where is it? Did I miss it? Fucker, the government doesn't work enough as it is. It could be 8 weeks until they're in session again.
Dust storm approaching.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I haven't even... Oh no, I did fill the air tanks. Well, I haven't filled the water tanks. I'm not even close. You guys haven't even finished the goddamn power because I'm out of polymer. Is that why this isn't being built? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Okay. Skip the apartment building for now. Get rid of that one.
Insufficient resources.
And of course, I can't land the rocket for 2 days. If I get screwed by dust storms again, I swear to God, I will cry. I will scream and shout and let it all out. We're going with regular houses this time. Residential space, 14. The first rocket's carrying in 12. We'll have space. In the meantime, I don't think we're getting that playground.
Research complete.
Drone swarms. Yeah, I was just doing that. But actually, you know what I really need? Money. I really need to do a crowdfunding campaign so that we can get some polymer up here. How much fuel are we sitting on? 30! We are already maxed out on fuel. We're gonna need some depots for this stuff. We have 6 hours for water. We're losing air for some reason. Probably cable faults. The Great Leap. Our scientific team on Earth has just made a daunting discovery. With the downpour of new scientific data from Mars, our team made an unheard-of breakthrough in the field. In fact, a new advanced tech has been revealed in the chosen field, and it costs less to research. Let's do engineering. Outdome buildings require maintenance less often. It's still really expensive, though. Hydroponic farms. Is that the power? No, power is the one thing we're doing well on. There's a leak. And it took you that long to fix it. And that was immediately replaced with another leak. If this dust storm doesn't end soon, I'm gonna kill it. How do you kill a dust storm? Hell if I know, but I'll figure it out. I'll find a way. I will find a way. In the meantime, how about some sensor towers? So we get even more warning on when a dust storm is about to hit. Metal and electronics.
Sector scan.
Alright, that gave us a sponsor bonus. We're about halfway to Martian crowdfunding. So the plan is this rocket that's, well, eventually coming down is going to land, offload, and immediately relaunch. With the fuel surplus we have, it should be able to do it. Like, we should be able to immediately get it fueled back up. Even without the enhanced engines. We have 54 fuel. And we need polymer in order to... shit. Okay, well now I definitely need that Martian crowdfunding. We're also out of water. And we're about a quarter through our air supply. And these are broken. And we're running out of machine parts. And I forgot to put the machine parts factory down, actually. One sec. That is important. We need that. Alright, we're good. Bring it down.
Council session open.
Alright, hang on. Heavy workload. Allows outsourcing. Reduce all building costs in concrete and metal. That'd be useful. How much money do we have? 0! Okay.
A rocket has arrived. Heavy drone workload.
We are absolutely stuck until I get Polymer up here. Okay. Drone hub over here. And we got a few brand new moisture evaporator prefabs. Nobody said that, Viper.
Scan.
Nobody said that, Viper. Old joke is old. You gotta move on, man. Research complete. All right. That gave us 1,000. Not interested in... actually, maybe. No, not really. I think it is best if we just go all in. Sending this one back.
Orphan drones.
This one will be people.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
There shouldn't be any orphan drones.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
We have the
Orphan drones.
fucking... We have the hubs now. Look, I redesigned them. They're square now.
Planetary anomaly now. New special project available. New special project available.
That needs 8 people. We don't have 8 people. That needs 4 scientists. We don't have 4 scientists. Well, that was fun. Alright, we've got rockets coming and going right now. We are almost there. Alright, hang on. Is there anything else we might need? Yeah, we could spare 4 polymer and actually build the playground. As for the rest...
My name is Kim, and you are listening to the Red Frontier, your heavy-hitting musical station with a whole red Martian nation.
Metal Depot, we'll put that here. This is where everything just goes right now. Research the drone swarm tech. I mean, I'm working on it, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be ready in time. We can't do crowdfunding again. Light tripod. That sounds like a horrible waste. And we still need that polymer. Wait a minute. Truck! We can find polymer.
Sector scan.
None of these sectors have polymer. Are you fucking kidding me? Not a single one of these sectors has a clump of polymer. You're killing me, you know that? Alright, rockets are 85 and 95%. The first one is our polymer shipment. Here it comes. And we have enough fuel we have enough fuel piled up now that we could refuel it immediately. Oh, there they go. Rumor. Russia is going to send people to Mars in 22 hours. Not if I get there first. Alright, here we go. No dust storms this time. I don't need a geologist. I need botanists. At least 3 of them. Engineers. Like, as many as you can give me. Launch it. It is now actually a race. 10% there. Wasn't there a tech that lets me make these things move faster? Everything's ready. We just... all we need is the people. 15 hours.
Session open.
All right, let's see. Open the floor. Each completed milestone adds new applicants. That'd be useful, actually. Additional reward, yeah.
Vote passed.
$13 hours. I don't know if we're gonna make it before then. Our rockets aren't that fast. Killing it with this turnaround time, though. Look at that.
Sector scan.
New anomaly. Ooh. That's that good shit. All right. Fellas, I really need you to hurry up. Russia, I swear to God, if you do this to me again.
Milestone failed.
Anyone else hear the bullshit alarm going off? I hear it going off. Fucking Russia. Why is it always Russia? Why is it always Russia? You'd think it'd be China. You said metal? Yes! Metal! The material! That you mine! I'm mad right now! I'm irate! transport. Make sure we get that right this time. At least it wasn't the heresy. Shut up. Just... shut up. I'm gonna need more orbital probes than 2. The fact that they weigh 1,000 kilos apiece, that's fucking stupid. Yes, damn it, I've seen those commercials. Here, skip the drone hub. For now, we'll get it on the next one. We'll get the orbital probes, and then we'll have room for 2 additional drones. Now, let's hope RNG permits... oh, wait. Hang on. Right there is actually slightly better. Fewer dust devils. God, I hope they fix the underground shit, because, oh, wow, that was annoying.
Welcome
Nightmare
to
going down there. All right, map. You got a big fucking plateau right there in the middle. That's a problem. Okay. That's pretty good. That's okay. I could really use more concrete. And you gave me some. Let me look around. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. There is not a lot of room here. New game! I'm losing my shit. I'm not sure if you noticed. What about on the mesa? What, on top of Olympus Mons? Are you high? Because if we were on top of Olympus Mons, you would be! Skip the drone home, but we get 2 Wasp drones and 2 more probes. And probably an extra Sterling. Next. The sweet spot. The hell kind of game over screen was that? That was Olympus. Yeah, the big thing right there, that's Olympus Mons, tallest mountain in the solar system. It actually is. We checked.
Welcome to Mars.
All right, what do we got? It's the same one! It's the same fucking layout. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something. I swear to God, if this mod doesn't exist already. I don't think the game has had enough time. There's a mod that lets you actually preview the map before you load the game. Which they should really just do anyway. And now I'm hitting extra keys because, I'm losing my shit over this.
Welcome to Mars.
Alright, what do we got? Gigantic fucking plateau? I mean, we've done worse. A lot of metal. Actually, it's... This one's being very generous. I'll give it a shot. Okay. 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 In fact, we're gonna save. New save game. This one. Damn it. Okay, so now we have the map. And this time, we're gonna make sure we stock up on polymers. Get that drone hub. Get that polymer factory. We get the machine parts factory, the small one. Moisture evaporators. And machine parts. And I guess a few extra drones. Couldn't hurt. Wait for it.
A rocket has arrived.
Now! Okay. Where are my sterlings? Rumor. What? Space Y is already working to find water on Mars, and actually that's a thing that we didn't see on our way in. Okay, well, that's gonna bother me forever. There's my sterlings. Okay. Actually, no, not there. Cables. And the big pipe. There's always a big pipe. This right here, this is where we'll start on the batteries. And the fuel refinery. Gonna need some wind turbines for that fuel refinery. For that, we need concrete. Oh, and the moisture evaporators. Yes. I think that's everything we need to get started. Well, except, let's build this as well. Alright, get to work. Make it happen.
A building has stopped working.
I haven't plugged anything in yet. How do you already have waste? What do you?
Drone workload.
Yeah,
Heavy drone workload.
We just started. So, we have 2 days, 12 hours to find water on Mars. Well, we better hope to the thirsty, thirsty gods that it's up here. But I don't think it is. So, it looks like we're screwed again. Unless we get lucky. I have a cheatsy doodle-rific idea. Yeah. Get these fucking tooltips out of my face! God! Sorry. Fuel compression. Cool. Cool. Moxie upgrade. And we'll get this. And this. Actually, start with that. Alright, day 2. What are we doing here, guys? Stand by for rocket number 2.
A rocket has arrived.
And a few extra drones. And our resources. That should also be our drone hub. Yep. Drone hub, I believe, comes with a few extra drones. Yes, it does. Except it isn't plugged in. Here we go. Metal truck coming in. Please let this be water. Because it's not just the fact that I want to beat Elon Musk. I need water. I actually do need it. Alright, concrete production is online. And that's not water. Okay. Maybe we'll get it on the next one. One of our sponsor scientists just reanalyzed the scan data. They found traces of resource deposits that you didn't know existed.
Milestone completed.
What was the milestone? No idea. Did we find water?
We supply an endless hit parade of musical home runs.
Actually, the thing disappeared. Maybe he gave up on it. Or maybe I did find water. Did I find water?
Console session open.
Put a hold on that. The Enlightenment Initiative is unhappy. Why? Alright, open the floor. More sponsor research, please.
Vote passed.
I did find water, actually. Eat my dust, Elon Musk! Oh, he's gonna be mad about that. Oh, he's gonna rant on that. He's gonna rant on Twitter about that for weeks. I need to find liquid water! We're off to a good start. What else do we have here, fellas? These are all the... This is everything? Okay. Gotcha. Delete this. I'm thinking this is where the dome is gonna go, actually. Right next to this metal deposit, which we might be able to use.
Research complete.
Oh. Subsurface anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough. Uncovered new anomalies which provide a tech cost reduction to all fields. Upgrade fusion reactors, no longer require workers, and or have the water and temperature requirements of vegetation. Okay, this is a long-term investment, but get eternal fusion.
Discovered.
That's a long-term investment. We don't have fusion reactors yet. But yeah, that's gonna be good. We're starting a dome! I haven't even relaunched a rocket yet. We could build another fuel refinery, and I will. I will, actually. Screw it. No, I'm making it a higher priority. It's a higher priority than the dome. Can I get a metal depot to drop off all this metal, please?
A building has
In fact, I'd like 2. Lack of water. Oh shit, the evaporators. We didn't put them down yet. And now there's no space for this one, unless I put it here. Oh shit, it's probably going here.
sector scanned.
Connect, damn it! Alright, next order of business. What's the reach on that drone hub? It's good. Alright. This is a very special pipe, and this is a very special cable. This is where all the life support's gonna go. So that's both all up at the 3 of the water tanks. Oxygen tanks. All 5 of them. The Moxies, if I can fit another one over here, probably not. Okay, we'll move that oxygen tank.
A building has stopped working.
That's all we're gonna be able to place. We're at 42 fuel. We'll have that thing. We'll have the thing ready to launch soon. Will you plug this in? God damn!
Sector scanner.
Oh. Whoa! 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 Lot of research over here. Here, hang on. AI robotics, low G high rise. Let's get some stuff. Save game. Turn the damn caps lock off? Yeah, that's what it's gonna look like when we're finished.
Anomaly found. Council session open.
Alright, what do we got? Let's see. More rewards for milestones. It's disliked by everyone. Fuck. Society. Permits. We don't actually need that yet. Rocket travel time reduced. Prepare it. Because that is a major issue we've been having.
Orphan drones.
You're not orphaned for too long.
Research complete.
Excellent. Hygroscopic evaporators. Oh, that's a really good one. And it's way at the top of the tech tree this time. And you show me one more goddamn tip, one more goddamn enormous tip, and I swear I'm gonna hurt you.
Research complete.
I'm gonna hurt you, game. I swear it. Okay. Let's get creative. That's my favorite idea. How do you get that idea? You just have to think creatively.
This is the Red Frontier, and I'm Kim Tae-hee. As you know, a day
Polymer
on
is
Mars
good.
is a little bit longer than on Earth. To be exact, 39 minutes and 35 seconds longer.
Listen to this guy,
I don't
he
know
speaks
if
the
this kind of
truth.
difference influences my sensitive sleeping habits, but sometimes I find it harder to fall asleep here than on Earth. And when I can't sleep, I read. The other night, I came across a book on baseball history. Oh boy, that didn't help me sleep at all. I was always a Red Sox fan, so I eagerly read about their history. Did you know that after winning the first World Series in 1903, the Sox won 4 more championships up to 1918? Isn't that impressive? Then, for some stupid reason and right out of the blue, they sold one of their most valuable players, Babe Ruth, to the New York Yankees. Can you believe that? Well, it took them 86 years to win the World Series again.
86? Wow, that's...
Well, never sell Mr. Ruth again.
That seems high.
Oh, I got carried away.
Research the
Here is a
Explorer AI tech. Actually, I think we're doing that right now. No, we're not. We're working on low-G high-rise, which I'm about to supercharge. Here we go.
Sector scan.
Another one? Oh! Okay, if Russia beats us this time, I'm officially gonna, like, actually scream. Like, I will be genuinely furious. Actually, like, once all these buildings are set up, we're pretty much ready to go. Well, that and the apartment
Research
building.
complete.
There it is. There it is. Power. Power's good, but it won't be very soon. Let's fix that before we have problems. Not after. Before. This will give us an additional 15. Now, the buildings we're about to construct, so that's 12. There's not gonna be power needs. God damn you.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, that's because we don't got people up here yet. Oh, wait, 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just because we don't have people up here yet. Give it time. All right, what are we waiting on here, people? What's the deal? Looks like metal is the problem this time. Here, metal. Go nuts.
Sector scan.
And they descend upon it. Oh yeah, there they go. Well, SJ, there's a very good reason why your favorite Pixar movie is WALL-E. Because WALL-E is the best Pixar movie. That's there's no contest. Here, prioritize the apartment buildings instead of the wind turbines. We can fix the power problems later. It looks like the grid is gonna hold. Alright, how we looking? Water. Production is 3, demand is 3. That's not good. That's not good at all. We don't have enough evaporators. This would be a lot easier if I had more than 2 rockets. Wait a minute. It's a little more expensive. It costs 100 million each time. But this might be exactly what we need. Prepare another pipeline for their arrival.
Building has stopped working. Council session open.
Council is open. Let's see. What did we prepare last time? This. Rocket speed deregulation. Here, negotiate. Factions can be persuaded to change their vote. All we have to do is build a security station. Done.
Vote passed.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be the... Okay, so we have 9 days and 23 hours to actually build it. Any security building will do. Good news about the security post is that it's not expensive. I wasn't gonna build one at first, because I felt like we didn't need one. But oh well. Here we are. We're here on Mars, and I just noticed those farms are sticking out of the dome. That's not good. I'm sure they'll look better when we get larger domes. Okay. Is this ready to launch? It is indeed ready to launch. Launch it immediately because it's time to figure out the passengers. The passenger rocket. No, we have time. Okay. Let's get the people up here. Okay, so botanists, engineers. I need like 3 engineers. Medic. Where are my scientists? Okay, we got 1 scientist. Probably don't need officers yet. We could just give someone like a plastic sheriff badge and be like, you're sheriff now. As for me, I need another nobody. Launch it.
Orphan drones.
Get the landing pad ready for the next rocket's arrival.
Faction promise kept.
Hey. Look at that! Rocket's already like halfway here. Worth it. Totally worth it. And this is a new thing that we've picked up. The supply pod.
Sector scan.
It's just an expendable thing, and it gives us 5 metal when we get rid of it. It brought our moisture evaporator prefabs. The ones we desperately need. Because right now we're only breaking even on the water. That should generate a Yes, good.
Dust storm approaching.
Alright, we need to get the people down in the next 17 hours or we get screwed again. Now here's the good news. The rocket is in orbit. We could drop now. But what do we need? Machine parts, electronics, and polymer,
You're
and...
listening to the Red Frontier with Kim Taylor.
Yeah.
The good thing about our music is that when
We'll
it
have
hits you,
this on the way. We'll also send 20 tons of food. And a few extra drones, and that's all we're going to be able to send for a while. Alright. It's on its way. Okay. One second. I really should put this on the stream deck, but I never do. Okay.
It's
Hey! And there it is. I won. Finally. You stupid fuckers. Nana Yamaguchi is the first human to step foot on Mars.
Warning, crop failure.
Crop failure, I just
New
got here.
colonists have arrived.
Alright, new
Full of
beginning.
Hope and determination. The first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
The next 10 souls will be full of difficulties and danger. So, arrival of additional colonists is temporarily suspended until the colony proves to be able to sustain human life. They must survive for 10 days before additional people can arrive. Now, if someone has a kid, we get to end it early because they're like, wow, okay, great! So obviously it's working! The good news is it looks like we're gonna have at least one botanist per thing. Everybody has a place to live. Diner actually has workers. We don't have enough workers for the security post. I mean, they kind of just told me to build it, so I'm gonna turn it off now. I built the fucking thing. And I just realized there might be a new problem. How's the 6 viewer stream going? Why do you have to say it like that? It's kind of rude. Alright, let's see. I can fix this. I can fix anything, guys. Just hang on. Now, as far as I know, these don't get affected by dust storms. So what we need to do is we need to get an actual physical water extractor up and running as soon as possible. Preferably in the next 7 hours. Get to work, fellas.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
What are we low on? Power. I have a rocket coming in with parts to fix that. Alright, drones, get to work.
A rocket has arrived.
And that would be
Drone
all of our
upload.
parts. We have 12 hours to fix the power problem.
A building has stopped working.
It needs juice. Hang on. Plug it in. How's the air? 23 days! We have 23 days of air. Oh, fuck.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Fixing. Alright. Should be good now. How we looking? Water production is on.
The colonists are on the brink of dehydration.
Oh, good for them. I just fixed that. How we looking? Shut down the fuel refineries. That will help. And actually, that'll create a surplus. Okay. Okay. Nervous colonist watches a crack in the dome slowly leaks out precious air into the dust storm outside. Weather the storm. We're fine. We're fine for now.
Milestone completed.
We harvested food. We did? How much? Like 4? What's the logistics on that? Consumption is 0 and production is 0. So I guess it's working out. So how are we doing in here? Sanity is high, health is high, comfort not so good. Probably because we just sprang another leak.
Council session open.
Hey, can we fix that? Let's see here. Repair that. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're not leaking air. Everything's fine. We're not dying up here. Why would you say that? Advanced Martian engines. Ooh, yeah, I want that. In fact... actually, hygroscopic evaporators would be really, really good. Transport type rovers harvest resources faster and the maximum storage is increased by... Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Time to double, triple, quadruple
Sector
down
scan.
on these anomalies.
Anomaly found.
Here we go. So, air is good. We have 20 days of air. The dome, however, keeps getting fractured. It needs polymer to fix it. Polymer isn't cheap. In fact, I am running out of polymer.
Research complete.
Hang on. I can salvage this. maybe I can't. Build an automated metal extractor. Yeah, I'd love to. It'd be useful. Well, you know what, right now? I really need polymer. Okay. We have no choice. We have to do the polymer factory now. The good news is I have a prefab. We can just put it up. I don't care if you guys need to do the night shift. We just really, really... This is a problem because I'm out of polymer now.
Planetary anomaly found.
Building is waiting for fuel. Oh.
Research complete.
Shit. Alright, turn one of these back on. Water, not looking good. Dust storm ends in 6 hours. We don't have enough water. Turn the fuel refinery back off. Stored water. We are out of water. The dome now has 2 fractures. I can salvage this, hang on. The farms are dry. We don't have enough water. Evaporators just came back online, hang on. Hang on, we'll save this place yet. Change priority to the polymer factory. Get everything up and running right now. Evaporators! Fix that damn leak! That leak is costing us 10 water per hour if we just fix it. Double check everything and make sure all safety protocols are followed. Damage to the dome remains a constant threat to the colonists. Yeah, repair it. The water is a problem. Fix that fucking leak! God, why can't I prioritize that? Are you fucking kidding me? They're ignoring it! Where's the truck? Get the truck out there. Get more metal. Oh, that's the issue. We're out of metal. God, are you fucking kidding me? How am I getting this
Our
screwed
colonists are
over?
suffocating. We only...
How much is there? Another 6. Alright, after you mine that, head
Council
back.
session open. Vote passed.
Good. Because I fucking need that. Hey, no. No, we need an influx of metal now.
A colonist has died.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
Someone just died. During the fucking founder stage.
A colonist just snapped.
And someone had a mental breakdown. This is why we save the game a lot. This right here is why we save the game
A building has stopped working.
a lot. Do it right this time!
Anomaly found. Council session open.
Okay. This one. Why is everyone against it? Yes. Yes. New concrete? No! Fuck off!
Vote passed.
Everyone voted for it anyway. Alright, what the hell did I just promise? Explorer AI. It's actually right here. Here. Do this. Because I know I can. Dome's coming up.
Milestone completed.
And this time...
Research complete.
This time polymer is going to be a...
Action plans kept.
Polymer is going to be a fundamental part of our operations up here this time. Which means I need people to man it. Naturalist habitats. Houses its own life support and does not need to be connected to water or oxygen. Oh, to be real, these are starting to look very, very enticing right now. Food. Polymer is a... I fucking hate polymer. That's... It's turning into my least favorite material in this game. Because it's such a pain in the ass to get it. Launch it. Launch it. Water extraction. Plug it in. Build it. That'll also give us room for more evaporators if we so desire.
Orphan drones. Sector scan.
Alright. As usual, the park. Why did they organize it like this? The old system was fine. Why did you do it like this? Why is this... Why can't we figure this out? No, seriously, why? Why is this pissing me off so hard?
A building has stopped working.
You're kidding me, I can automate it? Oh, you beauty. Okay. I can automate metal collection, that's gonna help.
Research complete.
Alright, which research was that? That was the high-rise. Okay, good. Excellent, yeah. Put me down for a hygroscopic, the hygroscopic upgrade.
Anomaly found.
Oh, wait. Just so we don't burn anything on the way down.
A building has stopped working.
And I would like to land sooner rather than later, so if you could prioritize that, that'd be great, thanks. I don't care about Avengers Doomsday. Great! That's great, SJ, thank you. That movie's what, 10 years old?
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
It's more like 6. Maybe 7. Six or 7. Good. Get the pod down here.
Sector scan.
Oh, wait. I know where we could set those up. And we don't need to waste more metal. Looks good. Let's get a universal depot over here as well. How's the collection doing?
Research complete.
He's definitely collecting metal, but I can't help but notice he's not bringing it back. Transport optimization should help with this. All right, everybody get clear.
Orphan drones.
I like that they actually do get clear now. Before they just sat there and exploded. Oh. Metal shipments is arriving. Okay, thank God. Okay, I did not want to do this, but we have to now. Oh, wait. You beautiful son of a bitch, you were here the whole time! Automatic metal extractor!
Has stopped council session.
My baby! Oh, that's my first love right there. So I do have them! You beautiful bastard. Okay, so in that case, I need a cargo rocket with machine parts and polymer. And we're gonna head start on the food. And the drones. Launch it. Oh. That's it. That's the answer to all our problems.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Yeah, power's getting low. Fixing it now. Dust contamination from nearby buildings. What? I don't believe that. All right, I've got rockets coming and going. Coming is a cargo rocket. Going is going to be the people. Okay. With that metal extractor, we are now going to be absolutely swimming in metal. All right, let's open the floor. Double the bonus of the sector scan rate. Vote on it.
Passed.
Yeah.
Action opportunity.
Action opportunity. Build a new automated metal. Build another one. Just build more. just do more. Oh, and don't forget to build the apartment building.
A building has stopped working.
Redesign these. They don't need to be squares. Dust storm starts in 6 hours. Okay, well that's gonna throw a wrench in my plans. Hope my rocket gets to land in time. Yes. All I need now is the people. Just bring me the people. Bring me 4 no specs. I need 3 botanists, 1 for each farm. 1 doctor. We don't need geologists. I need another engineer. Launch it. Launch anyway. The apartment building will be ready by the time you get it. There it is. It'll be ready by the time you even get close.
A rocket has arrived. Heavy drone workload.
What's the water consumption look like now that we're in the dust storm? It's a big ol' 0, actually. The pump is keeping up with everything. Air, on the other hand, is an issue. Rumor. That better not be Russia. Yeah, it's Russia. Yeah, it's fucking Russia again. They're gonna be first. Again. Despite the fact I already have a rocket on the way, but I can't land. Nope. Nope. Nope, I get screwed by the dust storm again. Load game.
A building has stopped working.
So the people need to be here before the goddamn dust storm. If they're not here before the dust storm, Russia wins. The safe thing to do would be to land after the dust storm,
Anomaly.
but
found.
fuck Russia. They don't deserve to win. Here we go. We're going on all cylinders now.
Research complete.
Everyone wants Explorer AI for some reason. Alright. Transport route.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
We gotta go out there, we gotta get that metal. That'll provide a temporary solution. For a real solution, we need to build this. Now that's metal. Open the floor!
Sector scanned.
New anomaly. That's good. We can research whatever we want. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build this dome and then I'm gonna save the game, because if I have to rebuild this again, I'm gonna lose my mind. You probably see the lives of these colonists as extremely cheap. Again, the safe thing to do would be to wait for the dust storm to pass and then land. But we know Russia isn't gonna do that. They probably have a faction-specific thing that lets them land during a dust storm. There was a show called For All Mankind where 3 different groups were competing to be the first on Mars. Now, the way this went was... Spoilers for All Mankind, by the way. The way this went was... It was America, Russia, and the private sector. But when they got there, it was a dust storm. And also, Russia fucked up their rocket, so they had to hitch a ride with the Americans, which they went in, they did the rescue mission. A few of them died because way more people than necessary die in that show. No, they did. And yeah, ultimately, it came down to who was actually willing to land during the frickin' dust storm. and America crash-landed with the Russians, and they both set foot on the Red Planet at the same time. Private guys aborted at the last second. But ultimately, none of it mattered, because, a thing I'm not gonna spoil. Go watch For All Mankind. It's really good, actually. I've been, unkind to For All Mankind in the past. And that's because a lot of the early stuff was,
Research
social
complete.
justice warrior garbage. And by garbage, I mean there's nothing wrong with it, but it wasn't done well. But then after you get past all of that, it actually starts getting really good. Faction likes. Okay. Oh! Prioritize advanced Martian engines. And get those evaporators down here. And also... water. The water. And if we need to hook up more life support, just do it on that pipe. Get it done! How are we looking here, by the way? Production 9.6? That's not that bad. Nah. Maintenance is 3.2. Not bad at all. I like it. It's good. Keep up the good work. When my book starts, by the way, Mars is already terraformed. Because fuck this noise.
Heavy drone workload.
Yeah, we're working on that. Well, actually, we're not. But
Sector scan.
I'm working on it in theory.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Power. Okay, okay. I see you. And you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna say, fuck it. Enough of these machine parts. Let's spend some metal. How you doing? It'll get there. It will get there. You plugged in that research, right? Yes, you did. Good. Ready to go. Solar. It'll charge the batteries during the day, and that'll help immensely.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Just wait for it.
Research complete.
There it is. This is now ready to launch. In fact, it's overloaded with fuel now. That's what I was waiting on.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, 9 of them. Because we don't have any people. Not yet. We're gonna make this one work. We have the metal, we have the polymer factory, we have everything that it screamed at me about in the previous attempt. really should be people, but... And it will be people. Okay. Get them here now. I will take 4 engineers this time. That's our people expedition, and the rocket after that is going to be cargo, ideally. Machine parts, if we can manage it. So, advantages with solar. Pro, lower maintenance. It only needs metal. Con, doesn't work at night. Wind produces more, but it requires machine parts in order to fix. Which is becoming a pain. Council's back in session. Two additional applicants for each scanned sector. Each completed milestone adds new applicants. Why is everyone against that? What is that? Sensor tower usage doubles the bonus to the sector scanning rate.
Vote passed. Sector new faction opportunity.
Jeez, all right, that went into that produced results immediately. What's the opportunity? Build a school. I don't know if we're ready for that. Here, Mars crowdfunding. That will be good. We'll skip the train stations for now. Here, get those.
Dust storm approaching.
Great, let's hope that our rocket is here in time. What, that affects the solar? Oh yeah, I suppose it would. Okay, we're gonna have to do it like this. Surely we can land drop pods in a dust storm.
Resources.
Surely. Surely!
Research complete.
We just got more money. I don't think it's gonna be here in time. The fucking rocket is gonna be in orbit, ready to go, and I'm gonna get dust stormed again.
Stopped working.
And then Russia is gonna come in and be like, fuck you. Unless it's here in the next 5 hours. Which I don't think it will be. Because it's too slow. Drop pod made it. That fixes one problem. And there's Russia.
A building has
Wait.
stopped working.
No!
You're listening to the Red Frontier with
We could have won.
We supply an endless hit parade of musical.
When was the last autosave? Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this.
A building has stopped working.
This is right after the first drop pod. I swear to God, Russia, if you do this to me, I'm going to straighten your goddamn Vladimir Putin ass out. Do you hear me? I swear to God, I will fly over there. I will fly to Moscow right now. I will do something very illegal to Vladimir Putin. It starts with M and rhymes with curver.
Heavy drone workload. Sector scan.
Am I on a list now? Like, probably shouldn't have said that.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
All right, transport optimization. Yes, yes, passenger rockets. Okay, passenger rocket now. No geologists. We don't need geologists. We don't need mining. That's the thing. I need 4 engineers, the 1 scientist you have available, 3 botanists, and a bunch of whatevers. We will have this ready by the time they arrive. We better have that ready by the time they prioritize it.
Research complete.
We better prioritize it. Get the fuel off that rocket. I needed out of here yesterday. Supply pod. Machine parts. Like, as many as you can cram in there. Cable. 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 There's the apartment
Warning.
building.
Insufficient resources.
There's the power. How bad is it?
Building has stopped working.
You know, if we put up 2 wind turbines, that'll fix the problem. Truck is still going. Metal is still coming in. The power problem is just killing us. It's actually 4 of these that we're gonna need if we wanna actually fix the damn issue. Okay, passenger rocket is 81% of the way here. Other rocket is now leaving. Machine parts have arrived.
Council session open.
Council session is open. I want rocket speed deregulation, and I'm willing to bargain for it. I need a landing pad.
Dust storm approaching.
Joke's on you, Dust Storm. My people are here now. So fuck you, Russia. But I'm not gonna actually celebrate it until they're on the ground. Alright, transport rover optimization just got way better. It will mine faster and it will carry more. Good. We are very good on metal. Let's just get the last of the
Research
plateau
complete.
and then head down here.
A building has stopped working.
Alright, dust storm in 7 hours. 6. Rockets coming down now. Water levels look good.
A rocket has arrived.
I'm the first person on Mars.
Warning.
Russia
Crop-
sucks. We already had crop failure. But whatever. I still win. Russia sucks. Vladimir Putin can suck my dick and balls.
And if you ever come in here again with a goddamn opinion, I will shove it so far up your ass, you'll never see the light of day again.
Bring me the fucking dust storm!
A building has stopped working.
Alright, here's the plan. We prioritize our machine parts factory and the polymer factory. 2 shifts, if possible. If possible. I'd like 2 shifts. And I left a lot of space here, so... Gaming, really. Gaming and shopping. I mean, we have a grocery store, but only in the morning. Social and dining. That I can arrange, actually. 1 second. The bar. We can't afford an electronics store. Honestly, shopping is going to be a bit of a problem for a while. Polymer production is 1, maintenance is 0.3. Now, air will last us 23 days. Our stored water, which we're not hurting for, don't worry, but our stored water will last 1 day and 8 hours. Really, this dome is going to be kind of crummy until we actually get more people up here. But for now, we're going to use the last of our money to... Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. It's a really good idea, actually. Go ahead and finish subsurface heaters,
Research complete.
then start working on the Martian crowdfunding.
Milestone complete.
And we're just gonna hold on to that money. What was the milestone?
Sector scan.
What was the milestone? I think it was produce food. That seems likely. Did we harvest food? You guys are on microgreens now. So, yeah, probably. How are we minus water? Shut down one of the fuel refineries. That did it. That fixed it. Give me another wind turbine. How are we looking on that machine parts factory? We have one guy there. And that's it. Sorry to change your house on the fly here. Much better. Ooh, legislative session. Let's see. What do you got? You got my rockets? I want this. That would be very good. Reduced construction cost by concrete and metal by 10%. A lot of things I could do with 10% more metal and concrete. Truck, what are you doing? Oh, you ran out, didn't you? We need to find more. There's a few big deposits way out here. Get it done. Okay. Okay. Now, this is looking better. Dust storm is gone in 5 hours. Founder's stage over in 8 days. How we doing in here, guys? We're doing okay, but we could be doing a lot better.
Planetary anomaly found.
Power grid leak. Fix it. How much are we losing on that?
Sector scan.
I don't know. We already got a drone on top of it, though. Dust storm is ending now. We ran out of things that we were researching. Put more things on the queue. We need to be constantly busy. What are we doing? Not researching hygroscopic evaporators, that's for sure. Alright, that'll do for now. Yes, I put Martian vegetation in there. I wanted... Problematic Moxie! Tap the red light on the terminal with your finger. It should have turned the green. Okay. Bypass the filter, or we can wait for repairs. The Moxie will not work for... We can wait. That'll... One Moxie that isn't working, that's fine. We have 2 Moxies. We'll just run the other one. Plus, we have way more air than we will ever need, actually.
A building has stopped working.
This is absolutely fine. And look at this! We can close a shift on that, and we can move you guys over here. Botanist, going to work here. Good, good. Low storage. We need more power. I also need more machine parts. Prioritize machine parts, folks.
This is the Red Frontier.
I get it. Polymer is
As you know,
an enormous pain in the ass.
longer than on Earth.
There it goes. All right, now we have people working on it.
And 35 seconds longer. I don't know if this tiny difference influences my sensitive sleeping habits, but sometimes I find it harder to fall asleep here than on Earth. And when I can't sleep, I read. The other night, I came across a book on baseball history. Oh boy, that didn't help me sleep at all. I was always a Red Sox fan, so I eagerly read about their history. Did you know that after winning the first World Series in 1903, the Sox won 4 more championships up to 1918?
Get a head start on
Isn't that
electronics.
impressive? Then,
We
for
always
some
need
stupid
polymer.
reason and right out of
You
the
know what?
blue,
That's enough
they
for
sold
now.
one of their most
Launch this
valuable
rocket.
Babe Ruth to the New York Yankees. Can you believe that? Well, it took them 86 years to win the World Series again. I guess they'll never sell Mr. Ruth again. Oh, I got carried away. Here is a tomb for champions.
Average comfort is 42, which is not tremendously high, but it is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. So we do need to consider that. Alright, I'm gonna take a gamble here and add the art store. This is probably a bad idea. It costs polymer. Polymer is a very problematic resource. It also needs 5 in order to open. We've got 12.
A building has stopped working.
Polymer is required to maintain... I think our batteries, actually. Yeah. That's not good. We're being stretched thin here. Could somebody please have a kid so we can skip all this bullshit? No? We gotta survive the next 7 days? Fuck, man. Oh, who pinged me? Nothing, it's not important.
Council session open.
Enter the Reckoning got cancelled. Game I'm not playing, don't worry. Moral values. Sanity breakdowns can no longer add the gambler and alcoholic traits. Yeah, that's actually pretty useful. Building codes.
Vote passed.
That is good. Ooh, and here comes a shipment of goods.
A rocket has arrived.
Gonna need a new one of these.
Sector scan.
Still
New
no...
special project available.
What?
New special project available. New special project available.
You mean these? Yes. Project Light Bulb. That one just needs an RC commander, but we need our RC commander. We could do this one. Prepare Uchinora for relaunch. Like, as fast as you can. It'll take 6 drones to do it. But the good news is it'll only take drones. So, fellas, I really need you to offload as quickly as possible.
A building has stopped working.
Why have they stopped working? Not enough workers, and the grocery store has insufficient resources. Why? What the hell is going on with the food? Nothing. We're actually on track for harvest. Yeah, we should be okay. It's just a little rough right now. Push comes to shove. Supply pod loaded up with food. Send it over here. Actually, do that. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Average comfort is down to 32.
Sector scan.
We've almost finished off the plateau. Then we move down here. And we also might want to build a tunnel sooner rather than later. Where are the tunnels? Where are the tunnels? Where are my fucking tunnels? Huh. Well, this is bad. Oh, hey, the food's here. Food's here. It's your Uber Eats delivery, delivered to you straight from Earth all the way to
The
Mars.
building has stopped working.
How about that? Yeah, there wasn't a guarantee that the food was gonna hold up until you guys, like... Yeah, I got worried.
Sector scan.
I got worried. Oh, hey, thing's back. It found 25 metal! Depot, food, good. Transport, don't tell me you ran out already. Let me see if I can find more. I don't think we can. We're running out up here.
Council session open.
What do we got? Residential buildings have increased capacity. I would like to negotiate. Build drone swarm tech. Yeah, I can do that. Ten for, 10 against. No, I don't think we can do it.
You're listening to The Red Frontier with Kim Tae-hee. The good thing about our music is that when it hits you, you feel no pain.
Vote passed.
I'm just gonna get 2 additional applicants for each scan sector.
New faction opportunity.
What do you want? Build a research lab. I mean, I did. What more do you want? I only got 1 scientist up here. All things considered, I've actually made way more progress than most. Not enough workers. Oh boy. Like, polymer isn't a tremendously high priority now. We're okay. Yeah, this is fine. So, if I can't have my tunnel, in that case, you leave me no choice. I
Some
gotta build a
colonists
mega
are
ramp.
Earthsick. A building has stopped working.
We have Earthsick people now. Great. That's fucking great. Love it. Waste rock. Actually, doesn't this produce waste rock? No. Alright, get a dumping site over here. We need this ramp. Because we gotta go down there eventually, and right now it's probably gonna be to go get all of that metal. Plus, when we get refab capabilities, we're gonna be setting up mobile mining outposts. Right, so what's with this Earthsick crap? Apparently he's homeless. The fuck you mean you're homeless? You could literally choose from 13 different apartments. How are you homeless? Do you choose to be a loner? What's the deal with this guy? Founder, gamer, survivor, supports no factions. There's no shopping, had an unprepared meal. It's mostly shopping. No functional residence. Now see, on that we have to disagree. If I build you this, like, one house, will you... Hang on, what color are you? Am I allowed to say this?
A building has stopped working.
They're not Caucasian, I'm not allowed to say it. Oh, it would have been funny! Still says homeless. Now there are two Earthsick. Who's the other one? They're already on the rocket. They're ready to leave. Why is the comfort so damn low? This doesn't make any sense. I give you guys everything! Okay. Close the factories. No, it's fine. Just close them. Just close them. We're gonna prioritize our comfort buildings.
Council session open.
You know, none of this is actually very helpful. Total upkeep per soul, 50 mil. Wait, really? That costs me money? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Revoke it. We literally don't have the money for that. Wait, rumor? China is going to complete, the research a breakthrough thing. Not if I do it first. Research eternal fusion. We're not gonna be able to use it forever, but, at least China won't be able to do it. Go get that thing. Our ramp has been built. Now this is going to be very good. Now our trucks and rovers can get down there and get whatever I need. There are gobs and gobs of resources down there. We're going to get all of them. So how long until... 6 days. Yeah, we can research a breakthrough in 6 days.
Anomaly
And now that
found.
guy's homeless. What the shit? Half the colony claims to be homeless. Oh, no, I know. Okay, so we have 2 homeless people for some reason. Why? Here, turn it off and then turn it back on again. See if that helped. Prioritize it. Change how it looks. That's the default look. Why are you people still claiming you're homeless? Steam discussion forums. Cannot rehome. Okay. Sometimes tourists refuse to leave. Cannot rehome homeless people in empty residences. They stay homeless. Sometimes they refuse to work. Sometimes Earthsick people don't leave. Became homeless with half-empty apartments. This is a widespread issue. We're not the only one having this problem. This wasn't a problem in the original game either. What the Paradox, what the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. I've been calm. I've been patient. I have been very nice. But what the fuck? I have been so patient with this game, but what the fuck? There are bugs in this game that didn't exist in the old game. Homeless people in my dome, 3 of them to be precise, and I have 19 open slots available for housing. And now I have 3 Earthsick people. Probably my homeless folk. Yep. Yep. I have excess housing available. And these people claim to be homeless and they want to go home. This is, it's actually the only reason we have Earthsick people.
A building has stopped working.
I'm convinced the game is broken. Now, what did you find? Or you could just not tell me? What the hell? We do need farms. The ability to construct drone hubs. Oh, that will be very useful. Give me. Founder stage ends in 15 hours. I think the Earthsick people are already on the rocket.
Council session open.
Council session is open. Increased waste rock output,
Vote passed.
but we get extra 20% production. But 50% more waste rock. But the solution to waste rock is just have more of these locations where we just pile it up. So who cares? Paradox needs to fix this homeless thing, otherwise, I'm not sure I'm gonna revisit this game. Look at them, they're just going around aimless. They don't know what they're doing, they're fucking morons. Use the fucking apartment building, shitface! Founder stage is ending in now. Okay, there it is.
This will go down in history.
Okay. Now we fix all the problems. All I really need is more people. Some more engineers and maybe another medic.
My name is Kim, and you are listening to the Red Frontier, your heavy-hitting musical station for the whole Red Martian nation.
Build a Martian assembly spire in one of the colony domes. The Martian assembly requires at least 30 colonists. Okay. Martian assembly, huh? Independence. Oh, wait. I just got an achievement. Earthsick guy decided to stay. Despite being homeless. Okay. Cool, cause the rocket's leaving.
Orphan drones.
Yeah, you're stuck here now. Get used to it. I need a concrete depot. 2, actually. Oh, and turn that back on. Bite the dome out of frustration? Wait, it doesn't say homeless anymore. What happened? Where are they? They couldn't have escaped!
Sector scan. Milestone completed.
Ooh, new anomaly. Go get it. You know, normally I have the second dome up by now. He's forever homeless now? Yep.
Stopped working.
All I need is to get more people here. We get more hands on deck and everything will work out. How are the other colonies doing? Russia has 24 people already. China's behind. Base Y is ahead of everybody. They have more people than our 2 colonies combined. 9 drones. An RC commander. I can't afford to spare one of those right now. Good news is our fuel reserves are high. So if I wanted to spend those 9 drones temporarily, I could. Okay. Let's see if this helps.
A rocket has arrived. Warning, prop failure.
Yeah, we just had new people take up the farms. We're gonna turn this back on. Turn everything back on. Good, the diner is now fine. The art store is fine. We have a dust storm approaching. But I think we're ready for this one.
Resources.
Rocket speed deregulation. It requires 100 research per day. Let's just get the sensor towers.
Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
What's the opportunity? Research autonomous sensors. Yeah. Sure, most of what we have right now is placeholders anyway. Okay, see, average comfort is now going up.
I'm Kim Tae-hee Anderson of the Red Frontier radio station. Let's read another letter. Stipo writes all the way from central Belgrade on Earth, and on behalf of all the members of
All I need is social and drinking and...
Sounds like the kind of club I would like to join, eh? Ninat,
Yeah, here we go.
this is your first birthday away from us. We really miss you and want you to know that while we start up our blenders and begin to prepare
Holy
for
shit.
tonight's liquid dinner party,
A building has stopped working.
of course,
Why
we
is
will
the
drink that lovely celeriac ginger pumpkin
And now the
beetroot
farms
juice
are struggling.
you always served us. Wait a minute. When I think about it, I won't apply for membership. No. Ninat, we wish you a wonderful birthday and hope to see you soon. Hopefully some of us are coming to Mars in a couple of years. Big hug! Oh dear. Let's hear another song.
Okay, resources. What resources? Hell if I know. I'll take whatever you can give me at this point. Oh hey, dust storm's hitting right now. That'll kill the evaporators and the Moxies.
Insufficient resources.
And we have a leak. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it still not fixed? Why is it still not fixed? Guys, the polymer is right there. God, prioritize the fucking thing. Losing air out here.
Sector scan.
Only have a month worth of air in the tanks. We have to weather the storm. Oh. Ooh. That's helpful, actually. Oh, right! Yeah, it's a fucking... Yeah, can't land. It's a fucking dust storm. Trade routes.
Heavy drone workload.
Russia's offering concrete for polymer. China's offering metal for food. I have a logistical problem because I can't bring my drones back down. And another hull breach. Yeah, they're my worst nightmare right now. Leak, we've got a leak. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Oh, look at it! Jesus Christ, guys! There is a limited amount of water. And another fracture. Let's give a big round of applause to the game dev who thought that was a good idea. With the leak, we have 2 days of air and 15 hours of water, and the dust storm will be over in 11. We can endure. But no longer, because now the water will only last 6 hours. Because now there are 2 leaks, and
Complete.
they're not paying attention to them.
Council session open.
A child was just born. In the middle of a dust storm. Drone hub efficiency. Let's do it.
Heavy drone workload.
Fix it. What are you doing? And you fix that leak, right? No. No, you just got a guy there. You're fixing it now. You're not going fast enough. And another dome breach. Well, that chewed through all the polymer we had
Heavy
left,
drone
didn't it?
workload. A building has stopped working.
All right, broken dome. Double check everything and make sure all the safety protocols are followed.
A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working.
Uh-huh, that's because we're out of polymer. Oh, but hey, the rocket's back. Yay. How much polymer could I get here on a rocket, by the way? About 15. I'll take it. All right, the drones are back. You gotta be kidding me, that's gonna keep breaking? All right, high priority at the polymer factory. We're gonna need a lot more polymer.
Sector scan.
Actually, we seem to be okay. Yeah, those rare metals we picked up gives me an idea. Kinda, sorta not. We could use them to make electronics. Here, forbid exports. Get that stuff off of there. Nobody's working the farms. Redoing the priorities. God, that sound's not gonna get annoying. 5 fucking... There are 3 leaks now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I called in 15 polymer and I'm gonna burn through all of it.
A building has stopped working.
This is bullshit. I hate this. If it springs one more leak, we're officially screwed, by the way. Because the polymer factory isn't working fast enough. We're completely out of polymer, by the way.
Heavy drone workload.
Alright, now fix the stupid thing. If it leaks again, I'm just gonna let it die. I'm just gonna let it die. Because there's just no pleasing these fucking people. I don't know. I think the game needs a major rebalance. I know that they did a major rebalance for this release, but it needs to be balanced back. Because...
Council session open.
Okay. Get this.
Vote passed.
Drone hubs can command up to 40% more drones. What's this about logistical problems? The drones are way too busy.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Yeah, shut up! God, this game is stressing me out. The old game didn't stress me out. Not at the beginning stage, anyway. We need more drones. We can't afford more drones. We're out of money. It's not helping. Viper, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I am.
Stopped working.
I am 2 seconds away from going to Steam and asking for a refund for this goddamn game.
Heavy drone workload. Sector scan.
What the reviews say about Relaunched? They're mixed. Yeah, I see that. I feel that. Alright. Same bugs and issues of the original present and the original are still present with new ones. Yeah, like the homeless problem. This review states, my blood pressure is so high right now, there's a non-zero chance this game kills me. Back to OG Surviving Mars. I don't want to go back to the OG Surviving Mars. I want assurances from the developer they're gonna fix all this shit. These are all issues that... These are all issues that weren't issues in the original, but they are issues here. Now, what's the name of the... 2 children. Oh, I see. But it's nice to know you people are comfortable. Alright, let's look at the positives. The polymer factory does work. And we do have an exceptional amount of metal and concrete. How much for a barrel dome? We need polymer for a barrel dome. We can afford polymer right now, and polymer is polymer, and
A building has stopped.
actually the maintenance is only 0.3 and our production is 2. Okay. Hang
Heavy
on.
drone workload.
Yeah, the drone workload is a problem, but not a serious one. Dozers. Topology AI. Smart homes. What the hell is this? Luxurious trains. Colonists no longer take comfort penalty while traveling. That's a bold claim. Low G turbines, water reclamation. Our next priority is going to be a barrel dome. Probably, oh, actually no, definitely off in this direction. It'll give us a little more space. I don't think, yeah, it lacks a spot for a spire. We're not getting into spires just yet. Our fuel refining capacity is not low. And chances are those...
Council session open.
Well, I hope those dome fracture bits of bullshit are a one-time thing. It's often a mechanic in this game, is that shit happens once and then it doesn't happen again. Yeah, okay. Send this rocket
Orphan
home.
drones. A building has stopped working.
You just took the rare metals with you, didn't you? Fuck. Whatever.
Sector scan.
Whatever, we need the money. We need the money. There's just one problem. I don't think the automatic metal no. For rare metal, we need people. Which means we need to start moving in this direction so we can actually get a mine over there. Drone printing. That's a bit advanced for a colony of our size. Did you get these people from Utah? No, Japan. You'd think we'd have... Smile as you read the latest report about the dome damaged by the dust storm. Finally, something positive from this whole ordeal. Cause of the crack was in the design of our airlocks, but the issue has been dealt with, and the repair teams are implementing the solution to all other domes, which we only have one. One of our crafty colonists has found how to significantly improve the way we repair dome leaks. As a result, repair costs of dome leaks has been reduced by 50% permanently. Okay. Maybe we're not gonna die in the next 5 minutes. All right. We don't have the polymer to dedicate to a new dome right now. But maybe a micro dome. It would be cheap. We could bring in more people.
My name is Kim Tahi, and you are listening to the Red Frontier.
1724 vacant residential slots 13. All right. Launch this one.
Orphan drones.
Okay. Let's relax for a sec. Breathe. It's something we have in abundance. We have a ton of oxygen. The O2 tanks are huge.
Funding received.
We just got new funding. This is good. All I need... Abort. Abort that. We'll get the people on the next flight. New plan. Two new drones. Nice. That's not bad. New plan. With that funding, we're buying polymer. Oh, hey, how's the... Oh, you're done. Okay, let's see. 63, 5, 51, 130. Whoa. Yeah, you're going there. Keep us stocked,
Research
pal.
complete.
Whoa. Martian vegetation has been researched. We just got a bunch of notifications. The problem is, though, we're not anywhere near ready to even think about terraforming. We only got one dome. Frankly, we can't keep up with the concrete production. Probably because it's concrete. Actually, this deposit isn't gonna last much longer, but this one looks like it might. Oh yeah, that one's gonna last a lot longer than this one over here. Okay. Bit of a rocky start.
Scan.
Bit of a rocky start, I'll admit.
Council session open.
But the council session is now open. Then we can figure out how to make colonists consume less food. Yeah, prepare that. You still want that research lab? Jeez. Four. Okay. But how's about this? Also, what do you mean you... 18, 24... This says vacant residential slots 13, so it's lying to me. Here, let me see. That's full. 6. Yeah, 6. It's lying to me.
A building has stopped working.
I'll say this, though. Nobody's homeless. And here comes the polymer. How much was it to build the barrel? 20. Okay.
A rocket has arrived.
Let's turn the gas on and start
Heavy
cooking
drone
with it.
workload.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. And these cost concrete. Alright, that's fine. We got lots of concrete. Like, lots and lots. What I don't have is money. That might help. You know what else might help? Actually looking at what we got here. Let's see. 8 colonists, 1 RC commander, and that's it. Ah, shit. Alright, I think we're gonna have to reach out to one of our allies. Machine parts for food. Hang up on him. Food for concrete or metal. Hang up. Alright, the Russians. I will send you metal for polymer, I swear to God. Water tanks. Alright, water status. Minus 3.6, production is 5. It's not terrible. And push comes to shove, we shut down one of the, these doohickeys, the fuel refinery. So we load fuel a little slower, whatever. I can deal with that. Already got a ton of fuel. Look how fast we turned around that rocket.
A building has stopped working.
Dome's on. And that will give us way more space. 6. That I can do. Really? The
Heavy
Olympus
drone
Hotel
work.
is available?
Sector scan.
Yeah, healthcare buildings, whatever. Fuck off.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
What is it? Power. Okay. I can fix that, I think. Probably.
Welcome back. I'm Kim Tae-hee, and you are listening to the Red Frontier. I guess you all know I'm a huge baseball fan. Do you know how long baseball has been around? The origin of the game
Council
is a
session
thrilling topic
open.
and has been debated for many years. Some claim that baseball has its roots in France and refers to an old manuscript from the 14th century. In it,
Food.
there are illustrations of
Wow,
pitchers
everyone's
hitting
against it.
balls with
Okay.
a stick.
You
Maybe
guys
they're right.
suck.
Others say there's strong evidence for the theory that baseball stems from the English game of stool ball. Maybe they are right. I think it is important to point out that both France and
Hold the
Great
vote
Britain
anyway.
have
Vote
extensive
passed.
colonial
Hell yeah.
interests in America. Therefore,
Costs 100
they may
research
have
per
both
day,
contributed
but
to
we
some extent anyway.
already make like
Well,
300.
in the end, I don't really care. I still love baseball. Let's roll the next track.
So our research is a little bit slow. Ooh. The Martian University. One of the most important buildings we can get. The only downside is that it's expensive. That is the only downside. Don't need geologists. I do need farmers, though. And we are out of engineers. Okay. How do we not have farms yet? Whose idea was this? I want names. Wait, what the hell? We're about to starve to death, and I just requested more people.
A building has stopped working.
Oh, shit. We do have farms. Where are they? I'm sick of these menus. These menus are going to drive me up the fucking wall, I swear. Okay, farms. Pro about farms, they're very cheap. Con, I need more water. But we could grow way more. Such as soybeans and... let's try seed crops. Alright, here they come. Brought down an army
Market has arrived.
of farmers so that we can attack this problem.
New colonists have arrived.
Yeah, I've heard of starbirds. Okay. I've got people on the farms now. Good. This is fine. You can reorganize now. I need an army of botanists micromanaging these
A
crops.
building has stopped working.
Four and 4. That's not terrible. Water?
Sector scan.
Production is fine, probably because of the pump. Now that pump is only a temporary solution. If we want a permanent solution, we're gonna need evaporators, ideally along this pipe. Which means we need to figure out some way to get money. Soon. $68, 63. Here, take the deposits over here. It's a little bit like Factorio. I do not like factory builders. I have tried to get into them many times, and it just... Honestly, I get a little ways into them and then decide this is taking forever.
Dust storm approaching.
And now we have a dust storm approaching. So, how you guys doing? Are you guys okay? Do you have everything you need? How about over here?
Research complete.
Gaming is still a problem. Social, yeah, well, social.
Council session open.
Social wouldn't be a fucking problem if I had my, amphitheaters. We're just gonna unlock the option. Alright, now, I want to look into something. This. The Earth Embassy. Or, wait, just hear me out. The Martian Assembly. We form our own government. How's it going? Bad. It's... The game is a mess. Game is an absolute mess. How much polymer is this yet? 4. Yeah, we can afford that. And now we can't launch this rocket, otherwise the corner down here is out of drone range. And I suppose now would be a good time to talk about the encroaching power issues. Because these are only giving us +5 for some reason. Yeah, but we have to consider the wind turbines on top of that. I don't know. I don't know. New trade route. It's offering concrete for machine parts. Why do you all want... Why do you all want these
A
things?
building has stopped working.
The things I actually need. See if we could get a night shift at that factory right there. Oh, and the dust storms have hit us. We have air for 19 days. We have water for 1 day and 9 hours. Just to be safe, I'm gonna shut these down. Temporarily. We have fuel. And that alleviated the water demand somewhat. Here, prioritize the fucking farms.
Planetary anomaly found.
If you don't want it loose.
Oh, you meant one of these. What do we got? 10 crew, 8 crew, RC commander, 6 drones. I'll take the drone one. Rocket is ready. It's already on the launch pad.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Less than 23 hours of storage remaining for water. Dust storm will be done in 10. Well, 11. And the air is fine. We have air for 21 days. So that's holding. Actually, shutting off the things here has created a water surplus. And also, I forgot about these. Hygroscopic coating. I want to start putting these on. Plus 50% production. So instead of, I think, what, 2? It'll make 3. We just slowly start putting this on all of them. And that'll go a long way. Stop worrying about the air. I know it says we only have enough for 2 days, but whatever, the dust storm is over now. Also confirming my suspicions that we can't launch during a dust storm either. Thanks. Oh, no one's working this farm. What the hell? This is good, though. The open air gym, this is gonna help. Immensely.
Council session open.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. There's a turtle. Sorry, you were saying? Factories producing a selected resource have increased get it immediately. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is a fucking tortoise on Mars. Who the hell brought, a tortoise to Mars? Two tortoises. Guys, I know we have excess life support available up here, but still, watch it. We also need to do something about the machine parts issue. We run out of machine parts. That's our power.
Today was a tough one. We lost one of our founders.
Okay, but they died due to old age. It was old age. That's good. We want that to happen. We want that. Where'd they die? Sometimes you can still see the corpse. Yeah, it's right there. Right in front of the nice house. What's our current statistics anyway? We have one senior, and I think that's him. Yep. Okay, that's good. Problem with seniors is that they can't work. Alright. Soybeans. Food production is up to 6. We have 20 available. These take 5 days to grow. Time until next harvest is 2 days. And then we have seed crops, but I think maybe we should do soybeans again. Or actually, we're gonna switch to potatoes.
Sector scan.
We need food. Oh shit. We're out of concrete. Well, time to kill the excavator.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
We get a few pieces out of that. We are very low on power. Bigger ones. Let's do it. Bigger fans. So what research did we get out of that? Let's see. Medium domes. Very nice. Faster trains. Boring. New crops. Asteroid landers. Problem is we can't build those. We have to buy them. And there's no way I'm going to be able to afford them. Big machine parts factory. We used to be able to bring the big ones up as prefabs, but we can't do that anymore.
We gather here today to bid a final farewell to one of our finest.
Okay, but why are you telling me this again?
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, so they died in the park. They died of old age. That's what we want to happen. Can't spare the people for these, right? What's this one? 4 drones and I get resources! Yes, please. Oh, hey, you can turn these back on now.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones.
Of course, I'm not going to be able to fit that.
Orphan drones.
And we have orphan drones. All right, let me see. I think we unlocked it. One sec. We did, but we don't have the electronics to build it. All right, this end of the dome over here is just going to be a problem for a while. Ooh, so are the farms. Okay, hurry back, actually. That one rocket and its drone control range is a vital part of my infrastructure at this point.
Council session open.
He found fucking polymer! Production of electronics factories is increased by 33.
Vote passed.
I don't have an electronics factory. But this will help when I do. We just need to be very careful with electronics right now. Maintenance cost is actually 0.3, and that That goes into the machine parts factory. Oh shit, we need that. We can't keep up with the machine part demand as it is. We need more people. All I need, I just need more people. That's what's gonna fix all our problems, more manpower.
A building has stopped working.
See? Food is rough too. Once the soybeans are grown, it will no longer be an issue.
Sector scan.
All right. We've tripled down on the machine parts factory, which should help us catch up.
Heavy drone workload.
All right. Let's see if this helps.
A rocket has arrived. Research complete. New colonists have arrived.
New building, TV studio. Cool. Do we have Martian patents yet? We do not. Okay, can we prioritize utility crops, please? And general training. That way our blue shirts will suffer less of a penalty. They also bring a little bit of food with them. And we now have an army micromanaging these crops. And a full set of engineers on the machine parts factory. It's not the most comfortable situation. But it's progress. We still need to figure out luxury. I don't know how we're gonna do luxury. What I need is money! And that was always a problem with this game. There's never enough ways to get money.
A building has stopped working.
We can sell rare metal, but there's no rare metal near me. Polymer's fine right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we could probably open a night shift and people will find a way to work there. There we go. Machine parts production is back up and running. And here comes the food. Oh, that's good. Jesus Christ. Really? Okay. We have enough people for morning shifts, but not much else. We have 6 vacant residential slots, and 6 more over here. But we also have to consider the fact that people are having kids, actually. It's only 2. And also the apartment building is full, which tells me that the vacant residential slots it was talking about was in this nursery. Okay, well that's fucking stupid. Oh yeah, okay. We are absolutely good on food.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
We can lower the priority on the farms now. What's low? The electronics. Yeah, that's gonna be my next hurdle. Let me see here. Cancel. I need to reach out to allies. Or, I don't know, someone. Contact. Request. Advanced. Okay, who has what? You. Resources. Advanced. Electronics. Thank you. I don't need shuttles yet. I will soon. But the shuttles are going to be part of a grander plan.
Sector scan.
One that will require more resources than what I currently have. We did get an electronics factory, right? I don't think we did. That might be a problem. We did not. Oh, shit. This compounds my need for money. So, we need electronics. Without electronics, we lose the machine parts factory. Without the machine parts factory, we lose the power. Without the power, we lose everything. Water chip. The terminal softly beeps, indicating that the water chip for one of our domes has failed. Seriously? This is exactly how Fallout 1 got started. Chip controls the water recycling for Falling Leaf number 1. Without it, water consumption there will increase by 400%. We were supposed to get replacement water chips, but it seems they were wrongly delivered somewhere in Southern California on Earth. That's exactly where Fallout 1 took place. The water chip is quite complex and it will take us 6 days to manufacture it here on Mars. Alternatively, we can import a new one.
It's time for
Try to speed it up.
This one is from Isaac.
Managed to find a workaround. Now we only have to hold out 2 days. The water will hold up.
Hey Kim, I love the music
20
and
hours.
Encouraging words. I've really thought about why I decided to come all the way to Mars.
Clear a landing pad.
In case there were many reasons. I had necessary training, was in between jobs, and I've always been adventurous. Isaac, this is quite an adventure. The longer I'm here, though, the less I feel it really is as exciting as I thought it would be. The problem is what comes next. Will there be opportunities that will fill my need for a new rush? Take care.
A rocket is arriving.
That is a temporary fix.
It's hard to answer your question. I guess that we all need to feel excitement from time to time, and the ways to reach it may
But it
sometimes
will
be
keep
closer than we
the
think.
machine parts factory open.
My advice is
The
to
good news is our
socialize
maintenance
with
cost is
as many people as
0.3,
possible. Learn things from them and teach them
which is
things that you
extremely low.
what we can achieve together will be a lot better than
It'll
more
give me time to
exciting
think of a
dull
solution.
things we do on our own. Now, let's listen to the next track together.
Solutions. Alright, let me think. No, that's all breakthroughs and research progress. That doesn't help me. What, did you all build around Tharsis? Except Spacey for some reason? Listen, Tharsis is great. I love Tharsis, but still, guys.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Water. Less than 2 days and 23 hours remaining. But the water chip will be back up and running soon, so don't worry. I took a gamble. It paid off. Thank God. There. Excess storage capacity. Oh, the potatoes are coming in nice.
Stopped working.
Oh, yeah. We have destroyed the food problem. Oh, what about those new crops? We've got seed crops. But what about... Did we not research it? We're doing it now. Okay. I found the solution. Patenting. See if we could get some headway on it. This is the solution to our electronics problem. Ooh, get that. There he is. It's not hard to spot these rovers. They're the only things moving down there.
Sector scan.
Which one was it? Whatever. The ramp is really paying off, by the way. Like, this is awesome.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Nice. Only got us to 32% though. A one-time subsidy of... Ooh. Subsidies. Terraforming subsidies. Cost a lot of research and they'll take a while to get, but this is gonna fix the money problem. Comfort, 58. 63. That's pretty good.
A building has stopped working.
We have ample room to expand, too. Like, we could put a bigger dome down here. We probably will, honestly. Water chip is fixed. The tank's held up. Ooh, that is good. Everything's going much better now. China's offering concrete
Council
for
session
food.
open.
Council session is open. Actually, I might need to repeal one of these. Hang on. This one, the rocket speed. Revoke it. That was kind of an emergency measure. That'll also speed up our research, which means this will get done faster. Micro G manufacturing. Electronics factories. I mean, we still need the rare metal to figure it out, and that's all the way over here. Which means we're gonna need at least one more dome. I'm thinking the micro one, but I'm not sure yet. Might just do another small. Just another basic dome. And then I want another drone hub over here so that we don't have to worry about it. Because we're already pushing it with the range. Unless build another landing pad on this side.
A building has stopped working.
What? Which one? The usual one. Huh. Is there a kid here? Huh. Weird. I would have guessed you'd put them in the nursery, but okay.
Sector scan.
That helps. Yeah. Another rock garden right there. Put the comfort up ever so slightly. Progress 53. Okay. Okay. Wait, what was that one? Yeah, go back. Underground domes. I don't think we've seen a tunnel entrance yet. It's kind of annoying, actually.
You're listening to The Red Frontier with Kim Tae-hee. The good thing about our music is that when it hits you, you feel no pain.
Going out to collect metal again. Good. That is good. Polymer is fine. Could be better, but it's fine.
A building has stopped working.
Be better if we could move this somewhere in the middle. That way both domes could get at it. Yeah, that would have been a better idea. Not seeing any more polymer down there. Grasping at straws with each of these areas. That was a meteor. Where'd it land? Hard to tell. The sky was prettier in the loading screens. Loading screens lied. Move over slightly. There you go. Now they got something to do.
Council session open.
Okay, you repealed the thing. Hold this vote.
Vote failed.
Fuck you, initiative. Oh. God, how do we declare independence? Carefully. We declare independence carefully.
A building has stopped working.
How many people do we need for the Martian Assembly? None.
Great dust storm approaching.
Great dust storm. What's great about it? Probably that this is the one that kills me. We haven't saved in a while. Okay.
Sector scan.
I don't know how bad it's gonna be. All I can really do is just sit here and... Hey, damaged pipes, buildings will need maintenance sooner. So other than that, it's just a more powerful dust storm. What about my domes?
My name is Kim.
We'll just have to hope that the power holds up.
Your heavy-hitting musical station for the whole red Martian nation.
High-speed comms satellite. Doesn't that cost like a... Yeah, 100 fucking electronics. That's not happening.
A building has stopped working.
Storage space is full. I was about to say, stuff's already stopped working. The dust storm hasn't even started yet. Alright, let's see if we survive.
A building has stopped working.
That's not super promising. Stored water will last 1 day and 9 hours. Shut down the fuel refineries to see if we can extend that. I think so. Yeah, we'll survive now. The good news is it's not going to last too long. Rockets can't launch or land during dust storms. Great. Great. So our power's okay. And life support, that'll hold up. Put some more of that coating on the evaporators. Yeah. Should have done that before, I know. But I did it!
Warning. Insufficient resources.
We're fine. What do you mean less than 17? I forgot to account for the leaks! Okay, what can we kill? I'm gonna have to kill one of the farms. I'm sorry. The soybeans aren't gonna make it. Of course, if we keep leaking like this, we're gonna have even more issues.
Council session open.
The good news is they seem to be on top of it for once. Alright, what do I gotta do to get you guys to vote for this? Automated metal? Here, let's get resource outreach. Out. Ugh. What happened there? There's bad. Water is breaking even, just about. Power grid's not doing great, but actually we're producing an excessive amount of electricity right now.
Scan.
What do we got? I will send the car. Ugh. Uh-huh, yeah, it's a dust storm. Well, so far I'm not impressed. Honestly, we're faring better in the Great Dust Storm than the regular one. Nine seniors, 5 children, 2 youth. We're doing fine. We're finally doing fine. Now I just need to figure out the polymer situation so we can... Oh no, wait, did it? No, they do. Okay. Might have to just be this kind of dome. The triangle. Hey, look, we survived. Okay, here we go. We're gonna solve this issue. This son of a bitch is going down.
A building has stopped working.
Rival colony is preparing an expedition to an anomaly.
Research complete.
That I can ignore. The Recon Center. We don't even have the asteroid landers yet. Mega storage. Oh, yes. Anyway, we are going to solve this problem. I just spent all the money. On things we needed, but that was all the money. I am working on getting more. I am solving our problems. Well, most of them, anyway.
A building has stopped working.
What do I need for a drone hub again? 8? We can afford that. We can afford that. So 26. Maintenance is 0.4. Wait, why? Why did it increase? We're still fine, but why did it increase? And just like that, we got more drones. Maybe it'll stop screaming at me about them being overworked. Maybe. Holy shit. Oh my God, potatoes fucking worked. Ho ho! Here, switch to seed crops right here. Indulge me in a little experiment.
Sector scan.
We can send this rocket home now.
Orphan drones.
Oh, that's good. New anomaly.
Council session open.
All right. Make text from a specified tree cost less. Yeah, I'd like that.
Hey Kim, thanks for your great show. Just like you, I am a huge sport fan. And also just like you, I happen to love beer. Good. Preferably a rich German beer. However, I may be a little more into football than baseball. Do you like football, and do you have a favorite team in the NFL?
A building has stopped working.
Keep doing your radio DJ thing. I love it, and all the great music you play. Sincerely, Joe.
Heavy drone workload.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, but it's a shipment that just arrived, so
At all.
honestly, probably a good problem to have.
You should really try to get more into pitching and batting. Maybe on a desert island. Planet. And if there are no trees to make bats out of, then I'll go with football. Maybe I have to reconsider.
Okay.
No.
My solution
Just listen, Joe. Football is okay.
Where is it?
I'll put the kettle on
Here it is.
while you are listening to this.
Electronics factory. Now, it needs rare metals. That's what this dome is for. And let me see here. No, should be fine. We're gonna build the pipe, right? Easy. What do I need to build a polymer factory? Machine parts? I think I could manage that. Right there. If we put it right there, it's in the trifecta. All domes could man it. it's worth looking into.
Heavy drone workload.
It's fine.
A building has stopped working.
That one we could definitely get a ramp. Oh, what text did we end up with? Sustainable architecture. That might be worth getting immediately, actually. Copyrights. Another one that gives us excessive amount of money. Money is what we need right now.
Heavy drone workload.
Never mind. I was just thinking about terraforming, and I don't think raising the temperature would help us on this map.
Sector scan.
And a ramp. And this right here, we are pushing the edge of, yeah, we're pushing how far these guys can actually work.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Power. And we're gonna need more of that soon.
Heavy drone workload. Council session open.
Research. Biotech, engineering, physics. Terraforming.
Vote passed.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's definitely not because I am trying to research a terraforming initiative that will give me enough money to fix all my problems. Definitely not.
A building has stopped working.
Ugh. That polymer factory is gonna be the death of us, I swear. Okay, no, this is... No, I can make it work, I can make it work. Just gotta get the
Heavy drone workload.
dome services figured out. I gotta reach in here, I gotta remove things, I gotta... Where are the fucking farms? I swear to God. Okay, we're doing this. Out with the old one, in with the new. New one's already going up. Now I need people. Preferably engineers. And a few botanists. Yeah, okay. Good. All we need now is the people. The people who will man this. And this. And this. People. Housing is starting to piss me off, too. And my lack of rockets. I need this. I need that.
Sector scan.
I need this one here for drone controlling purposes. And the other one is not fast enough. Didn't have to get rid of the speed boost, but it was costing
Heavy
me.
drone workload.
What the fuck? You're working here? Here, why don't we just get a full, like, park this time?
I'm King Tahi of the Red Frontier. We'll play the tracks that will make you relax.
They'll be ready before they step off the rocket. Very nice.
A rocket has arrived. New colonists have council session.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna make that run? You sure? Residential buildings have increased capacity. Micro manufacturing. Here, who's I see. They still want their school, huh? All right, then screw it. Shit, this needs power. There, power it. Okay, good. We have people for this. We now have people for this,
Heavy
which means
drone workload.
it is moving. Oh yeah, it's this dome and this dome. This is good. This is definitely good. Okay, so that's the polymer issue fixed. The fuel shipment just arrived. That's plugged in, and it is working. Let's It's not working quickly, but it doesn't need to be quick. Doesn't need to... Guys, we can fit more people.
Orphan drones.
Cybersecurity team has taken advantage of a gaping hole within one of our rivals' network defenses. Because they deduced the window of opportunity was sure to close fast, they inserted a Trojan horse to look around and try to hinder whatever operations they could. Anyone up for some good old-fashioned blackmailing? We'll solve the money problem. I just blackmailed Elon Musk. Oh, and it felt so good. Rival colony is preparing an expedition to an anomaly. Let him. What's our fuel storage capacity? Oh my god, it's piling up. Okay, I need more depots. I think I know where I want to put them, actually. Right here in the middle, around all the rockets. That's a good place for them.
Sector scan.
Refueling will be faster. It's closer to the polymer factory. Yeah. Actually, we could put all kinds of stuff in the middle here. Big storage! Walmart is apparently selling the DVD collection of Fallout Season 1. Or I could go on Amazon and watch it anyway. Man, imagine having to go out to Walmart and buying a big, heavy box. How we doing over here? Are we good? No shopping.
Research complete.
I'll look into it. I'll look into the shopping situation. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Gambling. That's another big one everybody wants. Which is funny because gambling is illegal in Japan. So what did we just wait, I know what we just researched. Oh, I know what we just researched. Oh my god. Okay. I don't want to scare you guys, but we are absolutely swimming in cash right now. Oh, what am I gonna do with it? Let's get something we need. 3D machining. It's not gambling, it's surprise mechanics. It's gambling. Alright, they literally want me to build a casino. It's gambling. This isn't loot boxes, this is a casino. It is gambling. It also costs way too many electronics. Where are my rockets at? Okay, they're back on Earth. Okay. We'll start off with another passenger rocket. But this time, no blue shirts. I want geologists. and a few blue shirts, honestly. Uh, it's time for the geologists to finally make their way to Mars. Now, for the exciting one. We have $2 billion, and I need moisture. Indulge me for a moment with a selection of seeds. And 15 new drones. And, oh, I don't know. Perhaps, perchance, a new drone hub. Save the rest. Save the rest of the money. We're not going to spend all of it. What's up with you? Huh. He's a celebrity. Is he? Generates funding when at high comfort. He's at 55.
Council session open.
This might be our in for more money. Here, moral values.
Vote passed.
Hell yes. It has no downsides and only benefits us. Food? Food is up. Like, wow. Swap the wheat out for soybeans. We're about to fix the water issue in a big way anyway. Good. Ooh, yeah, okay. We're still eating into that damn pumping station. We can't rely on that forever. We need to get enough evaporators to make it useless. The good news is it isn't going to require a lot. We set up 4 new evaporators and it's good. Oh, it's moving. Oh, fuck yes.
Sector scan.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Give me that. Which one is this? This is people. That one goes there. And this is cargo.
A rocket has arrived. A rocket has arrived. A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working. Warning. Crop failure.
What?
A
Why?
building has stopped working.
Why is everything breaking down? What the hell is going? Oh my god, our metal storage is way too full. Yeah, that'll do it.
A building has stopped working.
There we go, now they have something to do. Alright, let's see. That's good. That's very good. Open up another shift. Let's see if we can make it even better. Perhaps not. At least it's something.
A building has stopped working.
It's 3 people there. We have a full shift here. This is no longer going terribly. Here, send this one away. And we still have control range. Ooh, yeah, I like that one.
My name is Kim Tai-hee, and you are listening to The Red Frontier. We'll give you the song that will make you feel strong.
And another drone hub. Close to the landing pad so they can actually help. Oh yeah, that is... This is good. This is definitely good.
Council session open.
.3D mining tech. Jeez. Build a Martian assembly. It's time.
Vote passed.
I have an obligation to do it now, too. Not that I have the polymer to do it. I just fixed the polymer.
Dust storm approaching.
I just fixed the polymer issue, and now I have a dust storm coming in. Of course I do. Of course. Yes, why wouldn't I? Fixing the water. We can fit one right here, actually. The excavator's gone. Alright, how's that?
Sector scan.
It's down to 2.4. Can you do soybeans, please? I noticed that cover crops just came in. But we're mostly going to focus on soybeans and potatoes. Because we are insanely cash money when it comes to food. Food is becoming a non-issue very quickly. Oh, fuck.
Funding received.
Why did I get funding? What did I do? What did I do? I'm shutting down the power on the fuel refineries again. Just to keep the lights on.
Our colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
Yeah, good for them. Power's back. Had to shut the pumps down anyway. Stored water will last 1 day. Okay. Who's currently growing potatoes? You're all on soybeans? Seriously? Here, shut these off. That didn't help much. Algae. But for oxygen? We don't need that. Fuck. I'm shutting down the farms. We have no choice. The good news is food is a non-issue right now. Wow, that helped immensely. But like, we're in a dust storm right now, so we need to conserve water. How much is left in there? Enough. Enough that I don't need to worry about it yet. I don't know, though. We need to start thinking of a permanent solution. Right, so why did I receive funding? Are you exporting without my permission? No, no, you're not. Oh, and 3D machining.
Council session open.
Hang on. I can do that now. This Martian diet thing would really help me, and nobody wants to vote for it. Here.
Vote passed.
This will be useful later.
New faction opportunity.
Martian-born adaptability. There's 300 metal left in there.
Sector
After that, we're gonna
scanning.
start
No
moving over
sector
here.
set for scanning.
Oh. Too bad I've been neglecting that. Either way, that helped. Dust storm is over in 6 hours. Air will last 6 days. Which one was put? You want it here? It's a bit of a weird place to put it, but okay. I'll need polymer. Except maybe kind of, yeah. We kind of do need that. And as many drones as you can give me. Can never have enough drones.
This is the Red Frontier with me, Kim Tae-hee. Every day we get letters. One of our many letter writers is shot.
Okay, there we go.
Here on Mars for
A building has stopped working.
Hopefully we didn't lose too many crops.
has a question for me. Hi, Kim.
A building has stopped working. A building has stopped working.
Will you people
Warning, crop failure.
Prospects for building a baseball
Where?
field on Mars. Well, Charlotte, if I was to decide,
This one.
there would already be many fields here. Although, even though I'm conservative, when it comes to baseball, I think it would be a totally different game. than
That was
to
rough.
play baseball.
I basically had to tell them just leave the soybeans.
So I guess the ball fly way longer than we are used to. That would require very big fields. And that would cost a fortune.
6
But if everybody pitches in
and 5. Yeah, we're good.
become a reality.
Turn the water
The
back
next
on.
song is already a reality. Enjoy it.
Oh, they're still there. Is that where the funding came from? Could be. Alright. We've got the rare metals being provided to the electronics factory, and that's producing 1.2 a day. We consume 0.7. Which means we're ahead of the game. And that's going to work until this runs out.
A building has stopped working.
Alright, what's the situation here? We have 12 seniors, that might be it. Workforce imbalance. Vacant work slots, vacant residential. 6 vacant residential, really? Interesting. Is it the fucking nursery? Yes, it is. Okay. We're gonna have homeless here real soon. Though with the current worker shortage, that might not be a bad problem to have. My rocket is here. Got a nice shipment of polymer here.
A rocket has arrived. Heavy drone workload.
Enough to build the assembly, plus a little extra. And just like that, this tiny dome over here that I built for mining suddenly becomes the seat of government.
Sector scan. Heavy drone workload. Council session open.
There's a lot going on. That's gonna be worthless. Here, let's just unlock this.
Vote passed.
Unlocks the option to set heavy workload for any active shift. Increases production at the cost of workers' health and sanity. So it's like, yeah, you know that sign that says we have gone with 59 souls without a workplace accident? It just set that to 0 preemptively. We're gonna cause some accidents today.
Anomaly found.
Oh, hell yeah. Give me that shit. crops just came in. I don't know how I can tell. They're running out of the dome with little green boxes.
A building has stopped working.
Which one is that? Oh, it's that one. Alright, here we go.
Heavy drone workload.
The Martian Assembly.
Assembly session open.
Alright. With the new Martian Assembly, people have a chance to make their voice heard, to have a political system not forced by Earth, but unique to our new Martian society. What type of government do we want? We could be a frugality. No, frugalarchy? A neoliberal republic, ecological autocracy, or an anarchistic commune. I think we're gonna go with neoliberal republic. Initial laws, the assembly role, apportionment of seats, political opponents, consumer republic, renegades of reform, anarchy. No, we're
Faction
not.
promise kept.
Whoa! Oh, whoa! Okay, that expanded the tree immensely. Producing buildings get bonus production depending on the vegetation, therefore makes score. Service buildings have increased visitor capacity. Waste rock production is decreased. Additional law can be prepared in every open session. I would love to have that. Oh, this is good. And it doesn't require maintenance, too, apparently. Oh, that's definitely good. Okay, I like it. I'm sad we put that off for so long. That opened a lot of
building has
doors
stopped
for us.
working. Research complete.
And that was the machine parts factory that they wanted. I have fulfilled my political promises. Alright. We're not swimming in resources yet, but we're making it. But, hey, get that stuff off the rocket, young man. Yeah, I'm gonna put a depot down, though. There we go. We're not looking to export the rare metal. We do need it. Yeah. We've got everything we need now and found some room to breathe.
A building has stopped working.
We need to do something about machine part production, though. Oh, wait. I can already do that. I can build me own. It's only concrete and metal? Jeez. That is cheap. Alright, that'll help. If we could just get a few people... Okay.
Sector scanned.
That'll fill the gap. Oh. Something new.
A building has stopped working.
Don't worry about it. Just leave it alone.
I'm Kim of the Red Frontier, the channel to choose if you don't want the blues.
I suppose the next question is, where are we gonna put the Earth Embassy? I don't want to put it here because this does need people working at it. Okay, so that's 0.8, and with that, I believe the balance is now back in my favor, and the
Anomaly found.
action opportunity. Oh, that you meant to say that he's scanning it now. I really wish you would just say it like that. $351, and the range on this is enough. Okay. This is our next concrete deposit. Not that we're hurting for concrete. Good. We really need, and I hope we've unlocked it. Oh, factory AI. That one's really useful. And the best part is we don't need to fire anybody. Storage compression. Water, oxygen, and power storage capacity expanded by 50%. Biome engineering.
We've discovered a magnificent vista at the site of the anomaly.
Oh, lame. Well, it's good for 50 applicants.
Assembly session open.
Ooh. Alright, we're gonna vote on it. Efficient assembly.
Vote passed.
Make you wonder how the hell did we get anything done before? The wheels of politics will now spin a little bit faster.
A building has stopped working.
It's fine. Production is 25, consumption 16. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried. Following laws were revoked due to lack of required upkeep. Efficient assembly. What? I just got that! It needs money. Are you kidding? So yeah, you want the government to run better? Pay me. Fuck you. You're a public servant. You should do this shit for free. Or standard wage. Alright, yeah, standard wage. Let's not be animals.
A building has stopped working.
Okay. We really need to end. We've been going for way too long as it is. It's past midnight over here. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. We've got more Elite Dangerous for you guys. And then we're back on Friday. Again, of course, more space stuff. New save game. There we go. Alright, well, I hope you guys had fun. I wish I did. Game's broken as shit. A big thanks to our channel members. They gave me the cash I need for funding the book. Oh yeah, I'm writing more tonight. Until next time.